already had YouTube already set up, everybody. That was a little crazy. Hi, everybody. That was weird. Okay. I'm on YouTube, I hope. Because what happened, the YouTube file never uploaded. It keeps saying that it's coming soon and it never uploaded. So, um, where's Molly? I thought Molly was coming in. She just texted me. Hey, everybody. Today is going to be a super short show. Um, I have two plans for today. Um, One is to redo the Secret Pal video. One demo of a hidden guest check pocket for this. Tomorrow, everyone go in tomorrow and please share tomorrow's pop-up show. I'll have more time tomorrow. I don't know if you can hear in the background. We had like a huge amount of orders for over the weekend, and we're still shipping, and they're due in the morning. So I don't know if you can, you can hear Gabby in the background rolling and packing tape and stuff, but we are we kind of had a family emergency this morning, then work, so we're working on finishing shipping now, and so today's gonna be a fast show. um we're gonna do so. I do want to talk about Secret Pals again, though. If Hey, Julie, because the video did not record. So, two things I asked today. Let's see if it can come up again. And one person did it yesterday, and thank you very much. But do you see this little notification thing, or what? This notification thing right here? It's something some because you know how, hey Jen, do you know how some people are saying, hey, I didn't get notified you were on. Well, apparently it's a whatnot issue. And so what sellers are doing to hack it is having an outrageously priced auction item that says notification of show start. And so if you pin that, if you bookmark that, you're not going to owe me $111,000. It's just a pin so that you'll be notified when it comes up. And so it'll tell you that, hey, I'm on, and then you can come to the show like right as I come on. So it's a hack people are doing. So bookmark that notification of show start so you won't miss any of my shows. Yes. So if you are a seller and you're getting people telling you, I'm not getting notifications. Like poor Katie, she's always like, I missed your show. And she's not getting notified anymore, even though she's even a mod and she's bookmarked everything. So it's a known thing going around. So yeah, so it's happening to a lot of sellers, and I don't know if it's random or what, but what they're doing is they're doing this notification of show start item. Yeah. So if you all bookmark that, you will be insured. Yes. Hey, Waffle Fox, I haven't seen you in a while. So it's just a way to get your get notified, because of course Whatnot is making sure you get notified of items that you'll buy. So so that seems to be working according to what people say. So and I've forgotten for a couple of weeks to do it, so I remember to do it last night. um I love you, Jen. so go bookmark that little notification of start, and that should help you get notified when I'm on, even when I do a pop-up. So if I do a pop-up, I'm going to carry that over into my inventory and have that pinned at the very beginning, and you'll get notified. So even if you don't even know I have a show coming up, you'll get notified. So that's the kind of cool thing about that. What else? So that was the first thing. I'm on YouTube again tonight because I'm hoping that when we talk about Secret Pals, it'll record again because it did not record last time. So that's the next thing on the agenda. Then I was going to do a couple. Look at my cute new little guest checks I made for Barney. I'm going to turn some of them into, hey, Cynthia, I'm going to turn them into a hidden pocket. We haven't done this one in a long time where you turn the guest check into a hidden pocket. So we're going to do that. And then, oh, shucks. I was going to show the, please let this be the right one. It is not, of course. I was going to show these because we're going to do that demo again. And then I'm off to ship again. Yep, we're gonna turn the guest check into a hidden pocket. And I'm hoping I'm gonna remember because I'm gonna have to do it the long way versus the easy way because we just found out I don't have the right size envelopes here. So I'm gonna show you the way without the envelope. And then tomorrow, go into my profile bookmark. I have a pop-up tomorrow, and that one shipping will be done. It'll be after open house. And I'll come on and I'll have more time just to kind of hang out and do what I really wanted to do today in here because I wanted to do a bunch of different ones. I wanted to do like a belly band and some tags and a bunch of other stuff. I have a whole list of things I wanted to put in here, and we just envelope, not underwear. You're funny. That was funny. No, the right size envelope. I sure hope I didn't say underwear. Did I say underwear, Gabby? She's just looking at me. So, okay, thank you, Curry Golf. I appreciate the check. So let's talk Secret Pals. It is live, but you have to be on Facebook in order to participate. So, oh, so I'm on Facebook at The Gathered Crafter, Facebook and YouTube. I'm going to try. I'm hoping this time this video records to YouTube. So if you miss it, or if you want to watch again, you'll have the video because it did not work yesterday. So let's go out to the Facebooks and okay, so here I is, The Gathered Crafter. I have the event pinned to sign up. So if you want to be a part of it, this upcoming event should be towards the top of the post. You just tap that. You scroll down and you get the what to expect section. This link, the what to expect section, woo, right there, has the link to sign up. So if you want to be in the Secret Pals, you click here to sign up. And it brings you over to this form with a whole bunch of words here. And so I was going to go over all the word stuff with you now. Hey, everybody, welcome in. And that way you kind of have it auditory and you can skim it as well and read it. Because this time Allie is going to be helping me. She's going to be the admin. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I didn't even put in giveaways. I should have put in a giveaway. Allie's going to help with this because you all are amazing. You're keeping me on my toes and busy. So when I had first started this, I had no idea we were going to have the wonderful response that you all have had with us as the Gathered Crafter. So I need help, and so Allie's offering to help kind of manage. Thank you, Curry Golf, for following it. Manage the Secret Pal part of it because I thought, okay, this is going to kind of go slow. I know how it goes because I've been on YouTube and it's been taking forever and da 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 da, kind of thing. It usually is a slow buildup. Whatnot is not a slow buildup if you do certain things in certain ways, and so we kind of took off, and I thank you. And it's a very good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it very much. So, just I thought we would have time for me to admin Secret Pals, and we don't. So Allie's going to help with that. Um, Aw, thank you. So this is I do with the I can't on Facebook yet because my Facebook page doesn't have 100 viewers yet. So I think we're very close. So once we get on, I can link that one. Um, I'm not on TikTok yet. So I'm thinking about doing TikTok, but I've got to get things a little bit more calm for me. And then I am looking into the OBS software. I'm not at that point yet, Cynthia. So Facebook has been connected forever, and I mean YouTube, sorry. YouTube's been connected forever, and so that was my fast one right now. Is what going to still oh, I don't know. That's why well, I've never been a TikTok user. So yeah. So um sticking to Facebook right now as far as live streaming. I mean, I'm sorry. YouTube right now as far as streaming from here because it's something I've been doing for years. It's just been growing at a very snail's pace until now. So, um, which is what it does. So that's when I came over to Whatnot and expected the same pace, was very happily blessed and surprised by how fast it moves over here. So, um, yeah, I don't know. And I'll let you know if I go on there. I have to convert my old Happy Healthy and Pink. No, not that one. Little Time Out for Me. That's what YouTube was. Little Time Out for Me was what YouTube used to be. Turned it into the Gathered Crafter. I have an Instagram account that I would probably do first before I will do TikTok because I already have it. But I'm going to turn it to the Gathered Crafter. So that'll be the next step. I'm just not ready for that step yet. I got enough going on right now. And really I'm happily excited yet sort of scared about the holiday season because I have not been here for a holiday season. We've been here through the lull season and you guys have been amazing. So and we have a lot of fun stuff planned for the holiday season. So as far as selling is concerned. So um holding back on the social media stuff until we get through maybe the first year and the holidays of the selling. We'll see. But I might be but I will do some things for YouTube because I actually am on a train a junk journal challenge, and some I am going to be posting videos of the junk journal that's going to be in that challenge on YouTube, not here. You're going to see it build and grow on YouTube. um, Yeah. So everybody just erase your mind about TikTok right now because we're not even on TikTok. So you don't have to worry about it. At most, probably this year, it'll be Instagram that gets added. Facebook for sure, because we're really close to 100 and I'll be able to do lives from there. So I'll be able to do the OBS software or actually even from Whatnot. Um, but it'll be Facebook and Instagram first before anything else is considered. Yes, you certainly may. Definitely share the page. Thanks so much, Nick's 99 Picks. Um, yes, I would love it if you would do that. That's awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. And if you tag me, I can come in and chat about it too, a little bit if you want. Let me. So the whole main idea behind Secret Pals was and I want to show you. It actually was inspired by another group I was a part of before I started my own stuff, and it was this pal group that I made Valentines with, and it was so much fun. And I thought, wouldn't it be fun to do that with my own community of people that I knew? Because these are with people I didn't know. And so to be able to do it with people I know would be so much fun. So that's and we did do a secret pal part of it. That was a pen pal for the Valentines, but we did a secret pal as well with that group, and it was a lot of fun. I got it was fun to get the happy mail, and then we had a big celebration, virtual craft celebration afterward, and got to meet our secret pals if they were there. So yes, there's a Christmas and a Valentine exchange already in the plans. We talked about it the other day at Waffle Fox, so we'll be doing that too. We're gonna do a Christmas card swap or a wintertime swap and a Valentine swap. So those are already in the plans. But right now, Secret Pals is kind of our background one that we're doing. We decided to do Secret Pals again this next quarter. We may open it to just pen pals the following quarter. I don't know. We kind of wanted to just see how it goes because we learned some lessons. I learned some lessons. Allie's helped me kind of refine it, and we've been into discussions, and so we think we've got it at a spot where we can cover some of the things that happened last time and make it improve on it this time. So you don't get to pick your secret pal, Cynthia. We pick your secret pal. So this is how it works. It won't be a secret if you pick a secret pal. Um, so trick question. It was a trick question. So this is how it works, and I'm gonna go over it. So if you want to join, it's the link is in Facebook on the Gather Crafter, and everybody will be your non-secret pals. So you have to. The thing is, we're doing this short, and we're cutting it off. One of the lessons I learned: we're not letting stragglers come in this time. It caused timing issues and things. So ninth, 8 p.m. I think it might be 11 p.m. Eastern. It says on the event. Let's see. What does it say on the event? It said on the event. Oh, have I not started my event? I don't know why it hasn't started. Anyway, you have to have it done by the 9th. So that's what, this Saturday? This Saturday. Because on the 10th, Allie and I are pairing everybody up. And on the 11th, you're going to get to go and start playing. So tomorrow, Sharon. I've gotta talk to Allie. So we do have 9 people signed up, or at least 9 signed up the last time I looked. So if you signed up last night, you are awesome and amazing. I thank you. And you will get your About Me survey tomorrow. Going forward, you should have a 24-hour turnaround before you get a survey. Okay. Hey, Debbie, your alter ego. Yeah, that's what cracks me up when you come in as that one. It's going to be on the 9th. And it says right here, sign up by the 9th. So, and I know this is really wordy, so that's why I wanted to kind of go over it and then make a recording of it. Cynthia, you're cracking me up. Oh, awesome, Nix. I'm glad you read it all. Awesome. Okay, so um this is going to be the fall one. So you're going to sign up here. Okay, and after you sign up within 24, we should put that. Sharon, that does a good note. I'm going to go and add there. Within 24 hours, you should receive your secret pal questionnaire to fill out for your soon-to-be secret pal, with all your info on likes and for your secret happy mail. So it's going to ask you questions about your birthday, your favorite color, types of crafts you're into, all that kind of fun stuff, snacks, things like that. Because it could be, you can send whatever you want, and we'll get to that part in a minute. Then Carmen and Allie will stick all the names in the basket on the 10th, this Sunday, and we're going to mix them up and we're going to draw names and pair you up. You're going to find out on the 11th who you're paired up with, and you're going to have their little bio sent with you. And then so you'll be able to you're ready to go. What you're asked as the secret pal sender, is that you send happy mail to your partner by the due dates that we set up. We're going to have events like we did for this one for every month. And it's going to have the due date of the 11th. It's always it's 11th is going to be the due date. So your first happy mail should have gone out by September 11th, then October 11th, and then November 11th. So those are the due dates to get your secret pal mail sent out. Um, that's the minimum. So the minimum we ask is that you do one a month for 3 months. 3 months. Um, that event is going to be your little tether to the secret pal program for that month. So within that event, um, you're going to post. The receiver is going to post that they got something too. Okay, so we'll start here at 3. Your responsibility. We ask that you send happy mail to your partner by the due dates that will be outlined each month. Events will be created with the due dates. What do you send? Any kind of happy mail that goes with your secret pal's favorite note on favorites noted on their questionnaire. Can be all kinds of form of in all kinds of forms: a letter, a card, journaling goodies, inspirational quotes. Ideas are endless, so you get to do it however you want. Go as big or as little as you can do. It's a random act of kindness. It's something fun, um, and everybody plays different ways. So that's the sender's responsibility. Um, you're going to have this partner for 3 months, so you get to send them more things. You want to send them what would be fun. You might be able to send them a riddle about something about you, so they learn a little bit about you each month. That just popped in my head right now. That could be something fun that you do each month, and then maybe they can guess when we get to our party reveal. They could guess. We can take a guess to see who they think it might be. That could be something fun. Um, Let's see. So keep this partner for 3 months, and we'll have a Zoom or Google Meets craft party where we will reveal each other with who our secret pals are and have some crafting fun. Okay, so this one's going to be fall themed. We're doing in the fall now, so that's what we're doing right now. So you can send fall stuff or whatever's on their questionnaire. Really be creative, and it's up to what you really be creative, and it's up to what you send. At times we may post some themes to help spark their creativity. So it's going to be up to you. Like I said, we might post some challenges, and then you can do that as your secret pal gift as well. Or if you're not part of the secret pal group, those challenges will be up there to spark creativity, just to do it for fun. Our community is amazing, but a gentle reminder, we're dealing with people's hearts here. Always be kind and treat others as you would want to be treated, and follow through. If you are for any reason think you will not be able to commit to a happy mail package out to your pal at least once a month, please don't sign up. We want to make sure everyone has a pleasant experience, and that can't happen without active participation. And we did unfortunately have that happen this last time. But it's okay. If you think you can do it now and then all of a sudden life smacks you upside the head, that's life. But please communicate to us, because we actually have some angel pals. We've had them even last quarter, but people didn't contact us when they had things going on. So we didn't know that they needed backup for their secret pal that month. So um if you can sign up, you think you can do once a month, do it. And if life happens, just let us know. And it's okay. And we will back you up. We got your back. And we'll help continue on your secret pal for that month. Okay. Cynthia. um, Yeah, Curry Golf. Thank you for answering, Waffle Fox. Yep, it's anything you want. You can send a little pack of trims and ephemera. You can send a finished little mini journal, whatever you want to do. You can send cards. No, we are going to have the reveal on August 15th. So I'm going to be sending information. I'm going to set up an event in Facebook for that, August 15th, the day after my birthday. we're going to do the reveal. I just found out it's Crafty Fox Creations by T's birthday too. We both have the same birthday, August 14th, and we're 10 years apart. We found that out last night. That was kind of fun. Um, it's up to you, Queen. There's no limit. So you can do something that'll fit in a PWE, or some people have gone and done a little bit more. If you go look on my Facebook page, there are, and scroll around, you'll see some photos of past Secret Pal items. Some are cute little cards and tags, and some are pieces of trim and in their favorite person's favorite color, and all kinds of other little things. So it's up to you. And everybody's going in knowing that it's going to be varied. People don't only do what you can do, and everybody understands that. So, but just we just ask that you participate, even if you can just send a letter and a sticker, just as long as there's active participation. Um, it is fun. That's kind of part of it. You're giving happy mail and making someone happy on the other end, but it should also kind of give you a little shot of like a dopamine hit too, and be happy about giving, even, because giving is fun too. Cynthia, you really, you don't have trims, girl? I hope you're giggling as much as I'm giggling at your comments. You're making my night. Um, so that's the sender's responsibilities. Um, the receiver's responsibilities, we kind of had it in there, but we're calling it out this time as a new ask, number 7. So we can make sure that everyone is participating and pals are getting happy mail. When you receive some happy mail from your plow, your secret plow, secret pal, please post inside the Facebook event that will be provided each month. So this month we're going to have an August one that'll be end on September 11th. Um, in there, just put in a little note, hey, I received my pals stuff, thank you very much, or post a picture, so we get that gives us inspiration too. When you post the pictures, it helps us think of ideas for our secret pals. Oh, how fun, Nix. That's really cool. There you go, Molly. Yeah, refer to her, this lady named, this awesome bestie named Cynthia. She's got a really good trims. We'll hook you up. um so that's the new big ask. So as a sender, please, once a month, or let Allie and I know, because we've got people waiting, just waiting to help someone get their stuff out. So just make sure we know. Isn't that a coinky dink that it's your name too? Yay, Katie. Um, and then on the receiver side, a little note, a little picture in the event. That's all we ask. Okay, and number 8, we love and respect everyone's lifestyles and faith, and we ask you to do the same. So please keep politics and religion out of your happy mail, so as not to insult, offend, or hurt your pal. And I kind of added that with some friends swaps that were going on. Just want to make sure we're all consistent, and just respect everybody, and keep politics and religion out of the happy mail, for unless you're happy, unless your about me that you get about your secret pal actually puts that that's something they're okay with, then by all means do it. But if they haven't initiated that they're okay with it, just leave it out. Number 9, communication is key. Please stay in contact with the admin so we can help. Again, if you are in a pinch, I got last minute at the end of the the 3 months a few emails. I'm so sorry I couldn't follow through. I'm glad they let me know, but I wish they had let me know when they started struggling because we could have helped. Yeah. Yeah. So it's if they say it's okay in their survey, and if you're okay with it and you want to put in your about survey, it's okay to send those things, then do so. But if not, please don't, because we're not sure how where they stand on those things. Um, yeah, and just please let us know if you need help. We're here. We're here to help. We're here to help. Okay, with that said, now we got to agree to all these rules that we talked about. And you even say, I solemnly swear to make it legal. That's just a joke. One, send happy mail to my partner in a timely and consistent fashion. Two, at the very least, I will send one mailing or package to my partner each month by the due date the admins provide, which is about once every 4 weeks, totaling to 3 mailing and packages. Right now, it looks like it's going to be the 11th of every month. Okay, because we're going to start on the 11th. Um, that's good to know. I'm going to send you a skunk scent now. Oh, that's another thing. If you think your return address is going to reveal who you are to your secret pal, like if it's somebody that you actually end up knowing, because we had that happen this last time when we did the random pairs, it was somebody they actually knew and we didn't know they did knew. Thank you. Thanks, Gaps. Um, they're like, well, what do I do? My return address is going to give it away. Use my return address. You guys know it, or if you need it, email, message me in Facebook and say, I'm going to reveal too much, and we'll use my return address. Um, oh no, Molly. Katie's going to send you skunk smells. um, so let's see, where were we? Yeah, number two. That was number two. So one mailing or package to your partner each month by the due date, which this quarter is going to be the 11th. Number three, note, you might get a secret pal that sends mail every 2 days in an envelope stuffed with yummy ephemera and goodies, or you may receive something once a month and it may be one or two items or just a card. Remember, the primary goal is to have fun, share some random acts of kindness to our community, and create friendships as we share and finally reveal our secret pals. The intent is not to gather a large quantity of items. So just keep that in mind. Number four, when I receive happy mail, I will share my happy mail with a community via Facebook group on the event post provided. That can be as simple as, woohoo, I got a note from my secret pal today, thank you, or share a photo of your surprise. Number five, I will be responsive to the moderators through social media. We're going to send it out to you. So the questionnaire doesn't come right away. It give us 24 hours to see that, and we'll send it out. So you'll get it in we'll send it out to you. It's not automatic, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not automatic. There are no chat bots or AI involved in this. This is all old school manual digital. um so us little hamsters in the background will have to send it out. So that's those are the rules. We understand how busy everyone is, so please only participate if you truly have the time and space in your life to be active with at least the minimum requirements. There's nothing more disheartening than looking forward to some cheer and eventual connections with new friends and not have it be reciprocated. With that said, let the secret pal signups begin. So, and that's it. Then you put in your email, your first and last name, your whatnot name, and then if you participated last time, let us know if do you agree to all the terms? Yes or no? Excuse me. So definitely yes. And then did you participate in the last secret pal? If you did, mark yes, and then let us know if you want to update your about me survey. If you don't want to update your about me survey, everything's the same, just press no, please use the last one, and we'll forward your survey from last time to the new secret pal. That's it. You can ask to send a copy of your responses if you want, and you press submit. Actually, when you press no, it'll submit for you, actually. Yes, September, October, and November. So the due dates will be September 11th, October 11th, and November 11th for your first Happy Mail, for your Happy Mail packages. So that is it. And no stragglers. Yes, the questionnaire will come about 24 hours. If you've already signed up, you'll get your questionnaire tomorrow. If you sign up some other time of the rest of this week, give us 24 hours to get it back out to you. So you will get that's when you'll get the about me. And the about me survey is another Google form, and it has all you it's about you. So your likes and stuff like that. When you usually when you have you ever done a secret pal like in an office or with a community group, and you have a form. So so that's tomorrow. Tomorrow is also Taco Tuesday, yes. Okay. Thanks, Cynthia. I'll start the timer to make sure I stay within 23 hours. So I don't even know if Allie's here. Well, Allie probably, poor thing, is probably sleeping. And I didn't tell her I pushed it back today. Um, yeah, you gals are on a roll tonight. So that's the survey. Again, you find it here in the events under what to expect in here. Okay. So it's ready to go. Start signing up. Um, that's all I have to say about that. As far as this last quarter, we are going to watch for an event pop up for those that want to do the secret pal reveal. I don't see why you can't join. If you didn't do a secret pal, you can still hang out with us and do crafts. It's just you'll be watching everybody else reveal secret pals, but it won't just be that. So there'll be a party, a Google Meets or a Zoom. I have both. Allie and I will probably test which one will work better. Um, and we'll do a virtual craft party on the 18th. And it will be earlier in the night. So any questions, silly or serious, that we have about the Secret Pal program? Your fingers hate tape right now. Yes, you party early. You party early and all night long, girl. I know you. Oh, shipping tape, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Sharon. I'm so glad we can do it. And yes, thank Allie. She's gonna be able to keep it a little bit more consistent. And it's than I could at the moment. So get in there. You can repurpose your about me, and I think that's all I have to say about that. I think there's, unless there's any other questions, I think we're good on that now. This hopefully this time recorded, and I can post it to YouTube. So um, I was so sad. I went to go put the link, and there was nothing there. Um, so yeah, just make sure. Good. I'm glad. I know. I hope it's gonna be. We don't have all night. I have limited time. I still have to do a commission journal. I have to or finish it. I have to ship. You guys are amazing this weekend. It was a really good weekend. And so thank you all very much. Um and I have my day job and I have life happening. We had a little hiccup with school today, so no, I don't. I don't want to. Oh my gosh, I went 11 and a half hours on Saturday and I was losing my voice. I was croaking by the end of it. Oh, great. Oh, and I can't even play it now because we're on YouTube. And hi, YouTube. If you want to join in all of the shenanigans, click that QR code right here and come on over to YouTube. I mean, come over and over to Whatnot. Yes, the Cracky Voice Club. So this is the so I guess we're on to my demo, and I'm freaking out in my head because the easy way to do this pocket is with one of the little 4x6 envelopes. I thought we were using them for shipping, and we're not using them for shipping anymore, so I went over to go grab some, and we don't have any. So I've got to do it my old school way with creating the envelope, and my head's not my head does not want to do math right now. Um my Friday trip shows, my field trip Friday shows. Um, oh, what am I missing? What was good? Good that I'm not going to be on for very long, Molly. You don't want me on for very long. Is that what you said? Good too. Yeah, math is not my favorite or Jake's favorite subject. Patty, my field trip Friday shows are a thrift shop along. Oh, I can't play the song. Oh, I'll play it for you tomorrow. Oh yeah, go bookmark. I'm doing a pop up tomorrow because this one's not going to last super long. Although what I'm already been on for 40 minutes. um, I'm doing a pop up tomorrow, so we'll finish the ephemera that I want to do in here, and do the stamp thing that I wanted to do the other day. We did not get to. Yay! So yeah, Patty, on Fridays, I everybody seems to really like my Goodwill, so that's all I've been to so far. There's a couple of other vintage stores that I want to go to thrift, but I do live thrifting. So we just go, we scan the shelves. There is a bit of a craft perspective because we head to the craft stuff first. Oh, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. um, we'll have all night long songs in a playlist for a party day. Um, oh, now I lost it. Oh, so the thrifting days, the field trip Friday days are we scan the shelves. I'll go wherever you want me to. So we usually head to the books, the toys, the crafts, and the material, the fabrics, and the sewing section first. But then I'm also into vintage collectibles too. Oh, yay. Oh, I'm glad you got it. Yay. So yeah, it's the same thing as when we did that. So have been going back and forth. I was not too pleased this last time with my bigger Goodwill. We might venture out to some other ones. I did go to Daiso. That kind of bombed because Daiso's prices are too high to do it, because what you have to do is round up and double. And Goodwill, you can do that and it's still reasonable, because yeah, it was a little bit of a dud last time. It was last week turned into a watch Carmen source for materials so I can split it out and bundle it and make it reasonable field trip. Is what what it was last Friday. So if anyone wants Sculpey, I've got so much Sculpey clay. It was too good of a deal to pass up. Um, uh-oh. We party like a hospital. We all party like a hospital. I guess I party like hospital nurse too. So I missed what Queen said. What Queen say? Oh, you lose more than that. So we might go. We mine went what did really well. I know there's a few other Goodwills not too far that are pretty good. I might go out to another one that's bigger, and I usually have good luck at it. Um, if I can venture far away. These two are like within 5 minutes of my house, so that's why it's kind of nice. But I was not pleased with the brand new one last Friday. Um, so that's field trips. So those are in there. I do. I gotta put in. I'm in the Dog Days of Summer raid train on Thursday, and I gotta put it in my calendar. It's not in there. And then I just added Queens. Got a little cute and creepy Angels and Demons on Sunday, and I just added that. So that's coming up, and that is in there. Tomorrow's show is new, the pop up. Then Wednesday, slow stitch kits. So we have slow stitch kits coming up on Wednesday. The new one will be revealed as well for August. Um, Carmen, I know. I freaked out. They were like vicious. They're usually they on the they're told that they can't announce that there's 15 minutes until to bring everybody at the doors. So they wait until about they started walking. This time they were like, this manager wanted out because she had her employees walking around about 5-10 minutes. So we're leaving, we're closing. And so that's when I started moving forward. It hit 9 o'clock and she was like, lock the door, lock the door. And I mean like viciously. It was so that's why I rated everybody in. I can't even. Did I rated into Blanca? I don't remember who I rated into. I think I rated into Blanca, and like it's just like super fast rated and like ran to the front to get everything that we had, and it wasn't. I mean, I got some good stuff. Oh, I forgot, Julie. I have those blocks. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, or then it's kind of like a claw machine sometimes when you guys spot something and I don't see it. Um, that's funny. That is a good one. You are dangerous. It was bad. It was bad. Um, but like, yeah, it's kind of like the claw machine too. When you guys spot something and I don't see it for a while, and you go there like to the right, no, up, no. It's kind of funny. And sometimes I don't find it. Like when we were at Daiso, I had no clue where Maple was trying to guide me. So, so that's my field trip, and I think I'm going to keep them that way because it's kind of fun. And then if my son usually assists me because when he doesn't, I am like fumbling everywhere. So it's kind of fun. And then after we do that, we usually go and do something afterwards. So I still get to do something with the kids on Fridays like we used to. Um, but we're still doing our shopping too. And then sometimes if I'm out on Saturdays, I'll do a pop up on Saturdays, field trip on Saturdays. I eventually want to get to estate sales, but I've got to seriously clean up stuff and organize before I do that because I already have too much stuff that I need to be selling that I'm not selling. So, um, those are the types of shows I have. And card and collectible shows. Card shows are going to start popping up on Saturday early mornings. Um, yes, he does. So until poor guy can figure out something, he's been applying everywhere. It's just not finding anything. So um, Mama's helping out. And then you have Jake that no mom. You would have sworn he was the parent and I was a teenager last night because I was trying to watch Molly's show and I was totally um I guess I should do some crafting. Um I was the one on my phone and texting and then he's like, "No." Yes. Well, I appreciate it, Molly. And they've been doing awesome. They've been doing phenomenal with the shipping. So, it's helped a lot. But we still need to get things organized to a place where I can just after a show let them loose and I don't have to worry about the shipping. Right now I still have to put everything together because everything's a wreck behind me. And so they won't know because I have all these kinds of bins and they won't know. I need a nice shelving unit. I've got the shelving unit. It's at the storage place, but I just need a place in the house to put it. So um I know I could send them over for a little while. Have them go help you for a little bit. Um let's see. So so I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll all go up and help you. We'll do a combined show. I don't have my kitchen is so tiny, Cynthia. I I remember when we first bought this house, I looked at the floor plans. I was looking in different areas, looking at floor plans, and I specifically remember seeing the floor plan for this house. And I said, I would never buy this house because that kitchen is way too small for our family. And then it was all during all those lotteries and stuff, like in the 2007s, and we were having a heck of a time finding a house. And finally, we found a house in an area that we wanted to be in, and we were so excited about it. I had forgotten about that. And then, like, I'm not kidding you, like 5 years later, I remembered that I realized that this was the house I didn't want. So we have a ultra, it's way too small for that. That kitchen does not match the size of the house. And so, there's no way I could fit a shelf in the kitchen. It needs to go up. I need to make my sitting room area and quit taking over the living room. Their cats are not being helpful with your whatnot career. You should have them selling stuff for you. Like it did because I said it. Because I said I did not like that. It made me get the house. Is what it is. Oh, we have an outdoor kitchen, but it's 118 degrees outside. We're not in the cool area. We're smack in the middle of the valley in the desert. So what I was gonna do tonight is to make this pocket, but now I've got to rethink of how I used to do it before, and because I didn't like how I did it before. Let me see if I have them back here so you can see what I'm trying to make. Then I gotta finish a book tonight too. So I'm trying to make a pocket. Yeah, it's way too hot right now. In the winter, it's perfect, but right now, no, it's no good. Oh, they took my paper cutter. Um, Let me go grab the paper cutter. Oh darn! I was gonna turn the music on, but I forgot. I can't turn the music on. Okay, so we're gonna make a pocket. So it's gonna if I had 4x6 envelopes, I'll tell you. Hi Jenny. Um, Life changing. Welcome everybody. B911. A heat wave is coming. That means it's gonna come to us after it comes to you, and we're already in a heat wave. I don't want it. Keep it over there. Don't send it this way, please. Um, there's a super fast way to do this, and I cannot show it tonight because I don't have the right size envelope. If you go to the store and get 4x6 envelopes, it fits perfectly on the back of these checks. Then you cut it, and that's your opening. We're gonna have to do the envelope before we can start that part. There, yeah, send it to Vegas. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah. The first week of school was the hottest week we've had all summer this year. And usually every year this has been the mildest summer we've had in a few years. And then it went and did the normal crazy pants last week. And it was hot. So, and it literally feels, I know everybody says, but it's a dry heat. But when it's a dry heat, because I've been in Florida in the middle of June, I could handle Florida. I could handle walking around. Like I didn't get to go into Disney World, but I got to go into Disney Springs outside of it. It's kind of like downtown Disneyland, and we walked around it. And those of us from Arizona could handle it. Those that were not from Arizona could not. But we were like, "Oh, this is fine." We're a little sweaty, but we're fine. When you walk out into 118-degree heat in Arizona, it literally feels like your skin is cooking. It's like if you stuck your hand in an oven and how it hurts, that's how your whole body feels when you walk out into 118-degree heat. So I would kind of almost rather have the moist heat than the dry heat. It's not fun. Okay. That's the end of my I don't know why I went on that. But okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a pocket. So we're gonna play this by ear. Has it been really hot? Yeah, last year I went last year. It was a lot of I was really surprised with how much humidity because I've never been in that much humidity before. And the fact that the windows get all soupy even inside places was the trip to me, and the alligators. But um yeah, no, I can't do the heat. Okay. I'm mathing right now in my head. So we need um like 8.5 by 6.5 piece of paper. And I already folded this, so that was not good. Let me go get a trimmer. The kids took the trimmer. Oh, you should want to see what the freebie is, or do you guys want to be surprised when you buy something? There's a new. It's not a postcard anymore. It's actually a guest check, and I designed a new one. That's only when you purchase stuff. Oh, they did purchase stuff. Um, I'm getting the picture. So, and see, I know Allie's saying it because Allie would have heard me first say, "I'm only going to be on here a short time," and she would have kept me on my toes. She's like, "Come on, you said you're only going to be on this much time," and that's why I am so glad Allie is helping me with Secret House. She'll keep my squirrels in order. Okay, so we already have the 8.5 side. I'm going to cut it down to 6.5. And again, this is on YouTube, so if this works out, you have it recorded. I'm sorry. Am I shouting? Oh, that's exactly 6.5. Dag nabbit. Gathered. Hi, Tamra. Hi, birthday buddy. I was just telling everybody we had the same birthday. How are you? We just went over Secret Pals, and now I'm trying to do. Oh, is this the right size? Oh, please be the right size envelope. It's not the right size envelope. So sad. I'm trying to do this without the right size. I guess I could use my envelope maker. I didn't think about that. But I don't know where it is right now, so I can't do that. Okay. I'm scrolling a tad right at the moment. I didn't bring enough paper over here with me either. Let's see. Who asked me for CD sleeves the other night? Was it Blanca? Thrifted Thread? Because I found them. Oh, it was you, Tamara. I found them. I found some last night. So I have a box. The box is a little bit mangled, but I will send you a picture of it and see if you. The envelopes are fine, but the box is a little bit mangled. But I found some, so I brought them. So I'll send you a picture of them. Paper is what I'm getting. I'm getting paper. Let me go grab. I'm like running out of paper. We've gone through so much paper and cardstock the past 2 days. Probably do this with printer. would use decorative paper, or I have like some Christmas letterhead type paper, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna glue it into the book. If I was gonna leave it loose, that would be cute to do that. Um, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna make this. I guess I should have measured this first. It is 6.5 inches. So I just made these today for this book. Yep, 6.5 by 3.5. So we want 4 by 7 is what we want. Like a 4 by 7. I guess it would have helped if I had measured that in the first place. Wouldn't. Hey everybody, we're doing a little bit of junk journaling, making a hidden pocket with. Actually, I'm going to do 8. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. I'm going to do 7.5. I want a little border around it. I'm winging it at the moment. 7.5 by 4.5. No. 8.5. 8.5. I'm going to keep it 8.5 by 7.5. Let's see what happens. We're totally winging it tonight. It's just a craft along. Let's see. These are the times that this little box drives me bananas. And if you want to see the little box that I work in, you can see it on my Facebook page when you go over there. I posted it. Oh, I didn't know I had stuff hidden under here. I have to clear the deck. There is stuff in my bins too. If anyone is new and is wondering what I'm all about, there's a lot of stuff in there. The kits are in there. I like to make kits. So the slow stitch kits that we're going to start using on Wednesday are there, plus some old ones. My ephemera kits. What other kind of kits do I have already? Oh gosh, I just thought of an idea for another kit too today. I wrote it down because I can't remember it right now. I know I was going to do that. So, okay, we're in the planning process together here because I want a border. I also need a lip. So we're going to. I think we're gonna score it on the long side, so the 8.5 side. We've got an 8.5 by 7.5 piece of paper, and I just realized it's out of shot. Let me move the camera just a little bit over. Oh, there we go. So you can, at least until we get past this part. So we're at 8.5. There we go. By 7.5. I'm going to score here at 7.5. I don't know if that was the right spot. We're going to see what happens. And then I'm going to also score. Let's see. This one a little bit. I haven't done it this way before with a border around it. This would be fun in different colors. I don't want to use cardstock right now, but you could do a cardstock one if you wanted to. Scrapbook paper would be good as well. So then I'm going to turn it now lengthwise, and I'm going to put this all the way at the end. Now I'm remembering putting it right up in the edge. Yeah, I've got way too much. And I'm going to score it. Gonna give it a 1/4 of an inch away. So at about 6 5/8. If this works, I'll put the notes. I'll put a note somewhere. Um, but this will be on YouTube, so you can go back. So right now, we're looking at a 7.5 by 8.5 inch piece of paper. We scored it at on the 8.5 inch side. We scored it at 7.5. I'm sorry. Yes, it's not over. 7.5. On the short side, we scored it at 6 5/8. 6 7/8. Now I gotta figure out where my middle is gonna. Oh, and then I also scored it at 4 to leave a little border. So now I'm just gonna fold up the sides. I've been just dropping my stylus in random places. And over the weekend, we did a tutorial on how to the different parts of a Big Shot and how to use it. So if you're interested in that, that's on YouTube too. That one did make it to YouTube, I noticed. So now I'm going to notch my corners. I'm just going to take it into a little slant so it doesn't make the corners so thick. I'm going to do this one as well. I'm going to just kind of go across the point. I'm thinking that's what I want to do. We're about to see if that's what I want to do. And we're going to fold it over. Okay, that made it a little too big. Is that the right side? I made it the exact size is what I did. Again, I'm playing around with this. The August slow stitch is a red, white, and blue that we're going to do on Wednesday. So it's red, white, and blue. It's in there. It's got have you done the slow stitches with us? Or are you asking what is a slow stitch or specifically what pattern is the August one? I don't know if you've done them with us. The pattern is a red, white, and blue. So you're getting red, blue, and white bandana material, and then a red, white, and blue like bomb pop material. You're getting full size of the felt. So is it like I can't remember what it is. I don't have them in front of me. It's like a 4.5 by 5.5 rectangle. Is the normal size. So you're getting 3 sheets of that size of the red, white, and blue. I cut mine with a pinking shear and made stripes out of mine. That's why I gave you so you can play with it. And then you're getting your accent piece of material is a bomb pop material. It's red, white, and blue. It's real cute, little popsicles. And then you're getting a little bit of confetti, like stark large pieces that can be sewn on. So they're like a good 1-inch size pieces of either circles or stars or some random red, white, and blue. And you're getting some rickrack. It's actually in here. So that's the one that we're going to work on. I can't spell August. That's the one we're going to work on Wednesday. So here it is. So it's got you get 3 full panels today. So you're getting a lot of material this time. You're getting a full blue panel, white panel, red panel, the flannel up needle, then this accent fabric, then you're getting this cute cherry ribbon, a skein of white embroidery floss, red and blue accent embroidery floss, and then red and blue rickrack, and then the confetti. So that's what we're working with, and you're gonna choose how you cut it out. I personally did the red, white, and blue stripe, but you don't have to do that. You can do whatever you want because you're gonna have full pieces of it. Yeah. So this is our slow. This is our embroidery. So slow stitching is kind of like create like doodling with thread. I teach so on Wednesday. Aw, nothing fun tonight, huh? Yeah, so it's our well, I'm glad you're having fun here. It's kind of our just free form embroidery. So it's kind of like a mindful, relaxing type of little project that you can finish pretty quickly. We go different embroidery stitches so that you can use them. I can't believe I don't have. Oh, I do believe it because I haven't had a chance to adjust anything today. Um, I haven't had my samples around me in a bit, and we just packed up what we had made already because we had orders. We have to recut more order stuff. Um, but they're oh, I can show other people's though. I have samples of other people's in here. Um, so they all come out. It's fun because everybody starts with the same material and they all turn out differently. So yes, I need to upgrade my iOS. Molly sent something. What'd you say? Oh, that's her cat helping with her shipping, not helping with her shipping. He's inspecting the boxes, Molly. She's making sure that they're the right size. So let's see. Where's Jenny? Oh, who sent me? Okay, Christina from Artlines has sent me some. Let me go look. I don't think she's. This was the lemon one. So this was our May kit. So she took all the pieces and this is how she made it. So you see, everybody does the stitches differently. You can make them tighter stitches or um, longer stitches. Yep. Oh, time I'm like, we're talking about kitty cats. So you can make them. You can just design it, use it as part of making the picture within your picture. So it's all kind of free form doodling, really, with fabric and thread. Let me show you the last one we had. Where's Jenny's? I'll find Jenny. There she is. So Jenny, this one's the nicest. This is what she started with. This was our last month's kit, and I have a ton of fabric, so we're still making new kits of this one. But this was the French couture kit, and it even came with little die cuts of gowns and things that you could add to it, and some Chanel ribbon. She went and used her own thread because I gave them black. She used purple, and she kind of stitched differently and added collaged some other fabric on top of one of the skirts. And this was her start. Then she ended like this. So you can stitch in any way you want. She added the Chanel fabric and some appliques, added some more stitching over here. So it's just kind of, it's like designing and drawing with embroidery floss. So that's what slow stitching is. So if you're curious about it, you can more than welcome to come hang out with us on Wednesday because we will be doing we'll be working on that red, white, and blue kit. And I am also going to be, yes, everyone has been so amazing with those kits. And um, trying to think. Oh, I lost my train of thought again. Oh my gosh. You could tell I'm tired. um, we're gonna do the red, white, and blue kit. I'm gonna score a 1/2 inch in from the edge on this side. Um, yes, the dress one is on YouTube. The start of it, I actually saw it last night when we were looking. You'll see it in the thumbnail. The thumbnail shows the little dress. Okay, so I went in and brought this other side in a 1/2 inch. So I'm gonna have to give final measurements once we're done here, just because it was too long. And then I clipped it again, so we had a diagonal right at the point. And now I'm bringing up all those edges. This side didn't need to be that big. So I'll give you final dimensions once I'm done with whatever in the world I'm doing here. Because because like I said, I'm playing it by ear on this because I was supposed to have the envelopes. So I'm going to actually cut this big tab off. We don't need it. So you're just kind of hanging out with me, and then I'll figure out a pattern when we're done playing. Hey! How are you, Mickey? Hey, Allie. I went over Secret Pals again. So hopefully it'll go to YouTube this time. Okay, I'm going to make a notch here because I don't want all this bulk. And I'm going to cut this tab off. So pay no attention to the dimensions I've given earlier. I'll give you new ones in a little bit. Secret Pals, we are doing, this is the second time we've done them. But we're going to, if anyone wants to play, you get to send Happy Mail to somebody secretly for the next 3 months, at least once a month. And then at the end of it, we're going to have a big reveal party, virtual party, like on Google Meets or Zoom. We're actually going to have our first one on the 18th of this month. But it's like a secret pen pal, except you don't know who. It's a pen pal, but you don't know who it is until we do our reveal virtual craft party, which will be like in the middle of November, like probably November 18th or the week of the 18th, because I think that's a Monday. Oh no, doggo is ready to go out. So if you want more information, if you want to sign up, on my Facebook page, is the sign up sheet with all the rules. This first half of this video will go through all the rules and everything too. Cynthia's on the roll tonight with being silly. Okay, I gotta go let Chief out because he is like charging me here, as you can probably hear, and he's gonna cause a craft land instead of craft stampede. Oh my goodness, no. He just sat inside a basket. And it's too big for a basket. Okay. Yes, I know you have to go. Oh. I'm sure you're gonna be silly right now. I'm sure he'll bark in a minute and want me to bring him back in. That's not my phone. Yeah, we went over it again so that hopefully this time YouTube is recording. And then to post it. And now we're making a hidden pocket, which yeah, Cynthia's been on a roll. Okay. So you're watching the process because I don't have the dimensions. And I initially thought that I had envelopes. This is way easier to do with a 4x6 envelope. Just go buy yourself some envelopes and do this, because once I do this part, I'll show you how easy it will be at the point of having an envelope. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, the envelopes that way is so much easier. I'm improvising. Yeah, we're at 1:20 now. I'm gonna be up all night. And I don't. Gabby left, so that concerns me because I know she's not done shipping. She's taking a coffee break. No, I was only going to be on for a little while. And then I said, here I go squirreling. If Allie was here, she'd say, Carmen, you said you're only going to be for an hour. Okay, move it, keep going. And then I said, that's why I need her for Secret Pals. I've only been on for an hour and 20, but that's 20 minutes more than I thought. My goal was to um, talk about Secret Pals, make one piece of ephemera tonight, and we're gonna do the rest tomorrow. I'm gonna do a pop up tomorrow, and I'll go stay on as forever. Um, and then I did want to show the kits again, the ephemera kits, because on the 18th we're doing um, the collab with Tam's Creative Journey for the glass pen kit. Well, I had intended, but then I moved it because we're shipping. We had some family emergency, so I didn't get to, and I had taken today off, but then the family emergency happened, took most of the day, and so we just started shipping a couple hours ago. And so we need to get shipping done before morning. so so that's why I'm like, I'm only gonna be on for a little bit and then I'll push it to Tuesday. so um it's been all hands on deck and we're almost to the point, but I have to finish a commission piece and get it sent out tonight. So that's the only thing. Um and I cannot do it on air because the person it's for might be on air, might be watching. Um That's cool. That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, I don't even know what we're at today. Ours hasn't been boxes today. When it's boxes, it's when it's all medium-sized boxes and we have like 30 at a time, it's fun. This luckily it's my card show and my little golden books. And so everything's been kind of small. So it hasn't been too bad. Oh, Chief, can't you just hang out in the wilderness for a little bit? Um, oh, that's okay. But that's very sweet of you. You don't have to do anything. Just hang out with me on my birthday. I'm trying to decide because I'm taking off so much time right now. I don't know if I'm going to take my birthday day off. I am on a train on my birthday in the evening. Oh gosh, I hope it's the evening. I just realized I wonder if I set it up thinking I'm taking my birthday. I could put it on whatever time I want. I'll bet you that's what I did. Um, at this point, I'm not going to have any time around the holidays if I keep this up. But we've just had a lot of stuff going on. So I'm essentially making a 4x6 envelope. So I would just go buy a 4x6 envelope and skip this part. Um, and yes, I am closing. You're seeing me close it completely up because if I had bought the envelope, I would tell you to seal it so that everything is completely shut. So, and that's how we're gonna work with it in this project. I didn't have any. I went to go get them and I didn't have any. So now I have to go. Let's see. Okay. So here are the cute little guest checks we're working. I just created these literally probably 2 hours before I came on. Um, Created them in Canva. Hold on, let me go get the doggo because he is on the roll right now. My goodness, he's grouchy pants tonight. Oh, 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 okay, sir. Come on. Actually, not bad outside right now. At midnight, it's midnight. realize it was that late. That means it's 3 a.m. on the East Coast. Oh gosh. Molly, are you working tonight? I gotta catch up. Did you? Yeah. The 2 trains on a one day is a lot. I wonder if are we in the same train on your birthday? Because your birthday is my birthday. Oh, not till tomorrow. Oh, good. So you're relaxing today. Good. Okay. So we have an envelope, and you seal it, completely seal it. I think that's the one I'm in, is the scoop train. And what did I use on the inside before? Now I don't remember what I used on the inside. I haven't made these in like months, so now I'm forgetting how I did it. I thought, I'll remember how to do it. Apparently, I don't remember how to do it. Oh. I don't want to use this. Right now I'm trying to find my hidden pocket piece, which I think I might use regular cardstock because okay. On mine, yeah, probably because I have to catch up. I haven't put I'm like at where I need to. I'm like I don't even have Thursday's raid train. Red Rock's gonna be mad at me because I don't have the train up yet. I'm in her train Thursday. This Thursday I'm in the Dog Days of Summer. And I don't have it up. I need to catch up. But I'm on it. I just don't have it. I don't have my train thumbnails put up all the way. I need to do that. Yeah. So hopefully I can catch my breath in the next couple days and catch up all my raid trains and put them up. Emails closet, welcome in. Did you? I still need to call you when I catch a breath. I've been trying to call you since you told me. That's what I was worried about. Which I thought that's probably why you were calling. So, okay, 4x6 envelope. You close it all the way up, and then you glue your guest check on top of it. It is kind of nice with the 4x6 envelope because it does hide it all, and then you could actually mat this. Now I'm thinking about it, this is probably the best way to do it because then you can mat it onto another piece of cardstock, something nicer. And maybe we'll do that. If I could think of where all my Christmas stuff is right now. I am such a hot mess right now. So now I'm going to glue. Isn't he cute? Just peeking over. Hey, Terry. Just peeking over. Say hello. Merry Christmas. Sorry, I'm a little loopy now. It's been a crazy pants day, so now I'm all loopy. Oh, I don't know if that's any better. Maybe it was better where it was. Was it better where it was? Yeah. I do things on the fly. I do a lot of things on the fly. Uh-oh. Okay, so we are going to glue down the guest check to the envelope. My envelope is just a teensy bit smaller, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna make sure the top edge is nice and flush. If it's on the bottom on the tab that we're gonna make a tab, it's a little bit off. That's okay. So I'm gonna glue up to the perforated part on these guest checks. And then I'm going to make another rectangle under the perforation, because right where that perforated line is where we're going to open the envelope and create our secret pocket. So we don't want to glue right on it. And so that's down. To just realize my thing. Oh, it still made it. And I got a little bit hanging off there, so I'm going to trim it. So I'm just trimming that guest check down. Okay, so now we've got our envelope, your 4x6 envelope. You've glued down your guest check. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut right here at the perforated line. Thanks for the hearts. And now I got a little pocket, a little place to add a tab. And we've got our pocket right here. So it's kind of an upside down hidden pocket. Okay. Just remember, she might come in, everybody. So let's and we're also on YouTube. Don't forget. I'm gonna go get some cardstock. Let's see, I got Christmas cardstock. Oh darn it! My Christmas cardstock is over where I was. And yeah, that's not a nice thing. Okay. I am seriously struggling today. There it is. Hey, Shirley, welcome in. Yeah, I don't. You all are amazing, and we're on YouTube, so I just want to protect you. Is all. So I just want you to remember we're on YouTube. Because I love you all. What do I do with my other pocket? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna use. Oh, that cardstock has stuff on it. I wanted to use white. Let's see. How'd your show finish, Cheryl Ann? I think you had a good show from what I saw before I fell asleep. Yeah, I love you all, and I get it. Trains are fun. I just want to protect you right now because we're on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. I just want to. I love you, and we're on YouTube, and I want your reputations to still be good. Look what I found. I'm gonna squirrel. Here's the slow stitch. This is the one we're gonna work on Wednesday. The red, white, and blue one. Yes. A neutral squirrel. It's a neutral squirrel. I just love you. I love you all so much. I just want to take care of you. That's all. Just trying to think ahead. Um, yes. Distract squirrel. Right. Distract squirrel. Um, so um this is the one we're working in on Wednesday. But you're gonna get 3 full panels of the red, white, and blue, so you get to design it however you want. I just thought it would be fun to do stripes, so I did stripes. But you don't have to. But I don't have any of I gotta find all my extra pieces for it. And then this is the one this is what I started doing. I have to finish because I really want to use this one on a journal cover. I need to finish um my work, but see that's how I use the running stitch on the gown. I did use the black around the edge and then I added some the vintage lace. I need to add the pearls. The pearls are going to go in between here. I'm going to sew them on. um yes, that's exactly it, Tamara. It should have been 4th of July, but and this one should have been June because it's like bride's dress kind of, June thing. um but I couldn't get all the material, so I swapped them. I don't know why I did that visual because it made no sense to swap, but I swapped them around um, when I got this, and I was too excited about it once I got everything I needed, and so I made this one July and then that one August. So, and then on Wednesday you get to find out what we're gonna get ready for September, which will be fun. I think everyone will like it. We are, yes. Yes, this I figured red, white, and blue all summer long because you have Labor Day, you have 4th of July, you have Memorial Day, Veterans Day is coming up. So it goes red, white, and blues all summer long. In fact, when my house is not a disaster and I do decorate, I do red, white, and blue all summer long. So I figured for the August one, it'll work. Yep, that's true. It is all year long. Really it is. Um So, yeah, I figured we would just do that. But we will go into a different direction for August. Yes. Can't beat it, that's for sure. So, yeah. That's what I figured. You celebrate America all the time, so let's just do red, white, and blue in August. And that's what we did. So that's what's gonna be on Wednesday. We're doing this on Wednesday. So Slush Stitch Kit is coming on this one. And then this one is on YouTube, what we started. I still need to finish it. I might even bring this with me. I think I don't know. That one is on my list. I think I have it set at 9, 8 or 9. That's awesome, Cynthia. Well, thank him for all of us for his service. I always try that. I try to do that. Sometimes my introvertness gets the best of me, but when I do see someone that's a soldier or has a veteran hat, we try to say thank you for your service. Awesome, Debbie. Well, you got to thank them for their service because we would not be who we are. We would not be a free country without them. And we won't go down that slippery slope of politics either. So yes, it's always a good thing to thank service members. That will never change. Yes. Hey, Periwinkle. So those are the slow stitch kits. I'm probably gonna revisit my June one too on Wednesday because I need some mindful sewing is what I need in my life right now. And back to our guest check. Nice. So we have a four. You buy you get a 4x6 envelope. If you really want to know how I ended up with the 4x6 envelope when I realized I did not have a box of 4x6 envelopes, I will show you. I'll write the dimensions down and let you know. Um, but you need the envelope. You glue the guest check on it. You make sure you glue this rectangle of it because there's a perforated edge there, and then this little bitty rectangle, and you glue it on top of the envelope. That's what we've gotten so far. And now we've cut it open. We got these two pieces. We've got this little open tab, and we've got this is the hidden pocket. So now I was hoping I had white cardstock so it could be a journaling piece in here. But I might do red, and I might do something different. We're going to do something different. We're going to make this a 3.5, a 3.5 by 6 3/8 size. Yep, you can work on your dress. And then we will have whatever's left over in the bins. If you decide you like the August kit, you can get the August kit then. And you'll be able to get the September kit. Will be available then too. Okay. So I'm already spacing here. Okay. I wanted a 3, and I think we're going to go with 3 3/8 width on this. I am cutting the, wait. I'm telling you, my mathing is not mathing right tonight. So you guys, it is like 12:30 here, 3:30 in the morning on the East Coast. So my brain is like, math? What do you think you're doing? Crazy? Doing math. So I'm going to bring it into 3 3/8. Yeah, I'm going to get super loopy here. 3 3/8. I just want it enough, a little short enough to slide in and out of the pocket. Let's see. I want it. Where's my little tab? You're watching the whole process. This is like a craft along. So you're watching the whole process that we usually go through as creators, not on camera without the finished dimensions. This is the prototype process, is what this is. So I want this to be, I'll say 6.5. So welcome in. This is on YouTube, so you will be able to see all the shenanigans on YouTube. Hopefully this one will take, because it actually has stuff about the Secret Pals program too. Okay, so now I'm going to take whatever cardstock you use. I ended up with a 3 3/8 by 6.5 inch piece. Now I'm going to glue it into the small little tab that I've got at the bottom. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick some glue in here. I finally got myself a new bottle with a new nozzle of this art glitter glue. And so I'm not struggling with it anymore. It's working for me. And I'm going to glue this right in. This is actually working out better than the original one that I made. I pin it even when I'm about to use it again. Okay, so this is the base pocket. And so now, it's a little too long. So it should be 6 3/8. I think I even said that at first and ended up making it 6.5. It just needs a little bit less, so it's flush with the pocket. So 3 3/8 by 6 3/8 is what we need. That is how you do it. Does anyone remember that? That reminds me every time someone says it or I say it. Does anybody remember that old kids show, Yo Gabba Gabba? They used to say, and this is how you do it. And I used to give Gabby a heart. I used to call her Yo Gabba Gabba. She used to not like that. Isn't that a cute one? I used to like that. They loved that show. So we said, this is how you do it. So this is how you do it. So now we've got our little secret pullout. Now, what are we going to do with it? Do I want to glue it in? I think I want to mat it, actually. I think I want to mat it with on some green with a cute little decorative edge. And then stick it in here. But where am I going to stick it? I don't know. I think I'm going to put it on one of these. And I'm going to let it hang a little bit. That's what we're going to do. So see here, this is, well, I'm not usually this loud by myself but this is what goes on in my head. It's crazy pants. So I'm going to mat it. And then I'm going to make it kind of a little, I like it hanging out like that, out in the wild. And I'll figure out how I'm going to hang it. But we're going to put green, we're going to mat it on some green now. Well, now I wish I had kind of bulk made some of these little fake envelopes because now I want to do it to the rest of them. And I thought I had printed doubles of these. I guess, well, I did. I did. But not all of them came out. Ah, great. The printer must be going goofy. Hey, Julie. Oh, no, I only printed. I thought I had 4. Maybe. Okay, 4. So. Uh-oh. He's in a deep sleep. He must be tired. So I'm going to mat this. Just so I have a good idea about how far I want to trim. I'm actually using the scoreboard to give me lines, cutting lines right now. Ah. Let's see. You know, Allie's very prepared. She's preparing way ahead of time. So, but it's nice because now I'm starting to look at everything and trying to get stuff collected for it, curated long enough. Oh, Allie, can I just keep my tester time that I put down? I guess I should have asked you that. Can I just keep the tester time? Okay. So now with this, you have to remember you don't want to glue down the tab part. You just want to glue this part. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put glue just on the top rectangle. Thank you. I'm like, I'm going to test it this time in case I get to keep it because I need a nighttime. Okay. Holy moly. I had 5 different things planned for today before I said I was going to be on here for a really short time. And this is already taking, well, I guess we haven't been doing this part for, well, maybe an hour, a little over an hour now. Okay, so I got that centered. Okay, I wish I had stuck lace on it before I stuck it down. Making a hidden pocket for my Barney journal. Except now I need one of my decorative edges. Let's see. I'll use scallops because I have scallops here. Like what? And I'm a little crooked. I'm a little off. That's normal. Okay, so now I'm going to use the decorative edgers to trim out the edge. And hopefully I don't go completely rogue here. Because I really like using decorative scissors. They give a cute little edging to everything. I know, but they don't let you use like simple words. They red chat you. The stuff that gets red chatted cracks me up. Oh, went a little off there. I glued her crooked. You know what? I'm okay with that. Y'all are seriously looking at the prototype phase of all this. Really. We're just doing a craft along tonight. I know. I know. I know. I couldn't believe that got red chatted. That was funny. Yeah, I'm way off. I'm a little off. I am a little bit off. Adjusting this one. Okay, that is a little off. I know they're sometimes a pain, but I do like using them. I really like the deckled edges, the deckled edge ones. That's a little better. These are still a little off, but I'm switching spots. Cynthia, you're so. I'm enjoying the mood you're in tonight. You're pretty silly today. So there we go. So here's our little reindeer, and it's got the little slide out. Now I want to do something on the inside. So thank you. And I just do the little slide out. And I'm sure I'm gonna put. I see. I kind of like it hanging off of one like this. I better call you so you my hand does not hurt. Those scissors are not that bad. Well, the ones Fiskars are good. So I like the Fisker ones. I know there are some that are a pain in the tuchus. I don't remember where it was that I had. Well, that's my signature without the story. I was doing something. I forgot I ran out of staples and I never went back to finish that ruffle. I think I do like that. Although this page is going to be so. I'm going to need to back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Oh no. I didn't mean to put anybody in. I mean, I'm gonna be stuck with like 20 of those decorative scissors forever because this is how everybody feels about them. I've got like triplicate of designs. Um, I don't know why I'm having. I want to cover the white paper. I think. Oh, the paper survived. It was okay. Um, ooh. No, that's not gonna give me the thickness. I'm trying to bulk up my white sheets of paper, and I need. I know I have scrapbook paper somewhere, but I'm not finding my Christmas ones. I want finding my plain colored stuff that I don't want to use. Mm-hmm. And this is why things take me so long, which is why I need to organize. Oh, I gotta add this in there somehow. Finally getting to use this 1974 vintage trim. I need to make it a fringy fringe. It is somewhere over the rainbow way up high. That's exactly what my son says. Whenever I'm like, where is something? Somewhere over the rainbow way up high. I'm like, thanks, Ben. I appreciate that. Find what Mama needs. It's not there. Oh, no, that's citrus. I said, oh, this will work, but no, it won't because it's a bunch of lines. I'm like, this is green. That won't work. Oh, this could work. Ooh, no, crack the lantern, please. Yes. Yes, the secret safe place. You put it in a safe place so that you won't lose it, and then your safe place ends up a disaster. You don't know it's so secret. You don't even know where it is. Oh, this cube. Aw, that's sweet. See, when your dad does it, it's sweet. When my son does it and I'm stressing, it's not so sweet. But if he sang it, maybe it would be. That's what I'm going to tell Ben next time. Next time you do that joke, sing it to me, kiddo. Make him sing it to me. Okay, I am trimming down this piece of digital ledger paper that I have because I have an idea. Well, I'm trying to bulk up my paper is what I'm doing. This is too thin, so if I add that piece, it's going to be a little funky. I know. Exactly. That's probably why they did it to us. Because their parents did it to them. And it's just passing it on. Now, where's my scoreboard? Oh, literally, my scoreboard is right underneath everything. I'm searching for it behind me. Hey, Bonnie, how are ya? Oh, I made that a funky continue. Um, exactly. Why would you look at the? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense, would it? That's funny. I'm tired of Bandcamp. That is funny. Okay, I'm going to. Oh, my journal ate my little pocket. Where'd it go? My journal ate my pocket. There it is. That's funny. Okay, so I'm trying to make my page thicker, so I'm adding scrapbook paper to it. And that way it'll hold this piece. And it looks kind of cute. Thank you. It's digital print. It's a digital. I guess I should color or okay. Oh, I gotta move it before it. Am I in shot? I'm like, am I even in the screen? Times like this is hard. Oh, I'm just gonna let it be now and trim it at the top because this cube. But hey there, Mickey. So we made the pocket. The pocket is done. The pocket is done. Yep, it did. It's a 3-hour tour. Almost. 2 hours. Molly was here. I don't know if she's on tonight. Molly, am I rating into you in a little bit? I'm almost done with this, which means I need to go and finish my other stuff. Yes. I'm not singing 3-hour tour, Mickey. I'm not doing it. She already has me counting like the count from Sesame Street. Oh, that was a nice line I made. I'm proud of myself. Not doing it. And how many stories did I read to you, Miss Julie, on Friday night or Saturday night? You missed some of them too. You left and I read more stories. Do you remember me reading the little golden books? I kind of might, but I kind of don't. In my head, I do. I actually is Jesse in here? I put Jesse to sleep with a bedtime story. It literally was a sleepy bedtime story, and she fell asleep. I did, but I read like 3 more. Hey, but you have the video receipt. You can actually see it. You could go watch me read the other stories if you want for 60 days. Or not 60 days now, but you know. So anyone that bought that night, you've got story time with Carmen on 3 different stories for the next 50 some days. Yeah, I actually Lasso the Moon. I read Lasso the Moon. You missed that one. That's the one that put Jesse to sleep. Okay, so I'm only gluing half of it because I'm only putting half of it on the paper. And there we go. I don't know why I talked like that after I did it. You did say goodnight. You said goodnight. Thanks, Tamara. So and see, and then you have this cute little pullout, which I want to do something. I want to decorate it, but I feel like it needs to be die cuts, and I'm not gonna get that involved with my die cuts right now because I don't. I have a big giant. Oh, I got a big giant stocking I need to put in here. The one oh, on your show, Tamara, you sold that big giant stocking, and I said I have that stocking. That's the stocking I want to use. Hmm. Wow, you were really out of it. Yeah, you were saying some crazy stuff. You disclosed all kinds of secrets that night, Julie. Lots of crazy things. And we still love you. Doesn't everybody that was there remember? Wink, wink. All the stuff she was saying? I love you, Julie. Yes. Well, you don't even remember saying goodnight to us, so how are you going to remember all the crazy pants stuff you were saying? I love you, Julie. Love you. Oh, I could. Oh, my whatnot is not whatnotting on my laptop. It's like frozen. There it is. Allie. So there's my cute little pocket. Then you can use either side. You can do journaling on it, or you can put another cute little thing in it. And then you could, like, if you're really frustrated with Christmas at the time, you can write something very frustrating that happened on, then you put it in there, and then you glue this tab down, then nobody can open it. And it's hidden in there forever. That's like a thing. But you could do it. Drunk on. We're gonna have to be watching for that. You need to let us know. Ooh, this should be fun around New Year's Eve, maybe then, Allie? Is that what you're telling us? We're gonna went for some entertainment around New Year's Eve time? Yes. I had to turn my explicits on though for Julie. With your grandparents. You got some fun grandparents there, Allie. Pshaw, nothing. You even told me, please put your explicits on. I'm sorry. We knew you meant hearts and roses. That sounds like fun. They sound like fun. Wow. That's not the Allie we know. I don't believe it either. Not our Allie. We're all like these different people in the real world than we are on whatnot. I would like to say I'm not as goofball, but I am as goofball as I am on here. Most of the time. Yes. I have met you in person. Except when I first in a new group, I get really quiet. I'm very quiet at first. Then once I'm comfortable, then I'm not so quiet. I'm one of those that have to take everything in at first. And then once I'm comfortable. I know we do. But you have to sing it, Cynthia, because we're on YouTube and I can't play it. So Cynthia singing. We're all imagining Cynthia singing it for us. Oh, I know. Every time I'm like, oh my gosh, and then I remember like really late at night. Hey, Brainy. Again, see, I spaced out on Brainy today too. Well, we had a minor emergency. Brainy knows, and I was going to be in her. I was so excited to go to her show today, and then life happened, and I couldn't go. Life, Alyssa, work, Alyssa, whatnot, Alyssa. Yeah, here you're your alter ego, Allie, though. Yeah. How was your show this afternoon, Brady? Oh, that's good. I'm really bummed I missed it. I've missed you. I've been wanting to be in it, go on one of your shows, and I always miss them. Yes, you are. If anyone is new in here, that isn't our normal crazy crafter crew that does not know that, Cynthia is very passionate about seller support and helping with shipping. Shipping is always that weird. That's the scary spot, I think, for sure. Yeah, I got to use this fringe in the Christmas book. I'm sorry. I know you can't see this. And I wish I could, well, I guess I could do this. Buy more than one thing. It'll bundle it for you though. As long as you have your original shipping correct, it works out. Just make sure the original shipping is correct. Yep. I'm surprised I'm not surprised. I'm slowing down on my talking because usually I'm talking all the time or somebody's talking. Actually gonna turn those ends in on this part here. So probably should have used my fabric check, but this will work. Now this is the quietest I've been in a while. Cats have to lick every plus. I did not know cats did that. Seriously, it's like a phenomenon thing. They really do it. I don't have cats, so I don't know this. I just know dogs sniff everything. Maybe it's their way of checking things out like dogs sniff it. They just lick it. Do they like this? Oh, I made that one stick out very far, but that's okay. I kind of like it. It's a tiered fringe there. I don't know. I've never witnessed plastic licking by cats, so I don't know. Yes. Yeah, remember you're on YouTube. That's all I have to say. You're on YouTube. Like you're on candid camera. Oh, what was I gonna do with this guy? I was gonna do something. No, I need to tack that down somewhere. This one I need to add a backing. See, I don't like when they flop like that. I want it sturdier, so I'm gonna have to add some scrapbook paper there too. And I'm not sure why I put trim. I usually put trim on the golden book, but oh no. My stapler ran out of staples, and I can't finish my stuff in there. I did not add any pockets in this, did I? I didn't know you were on YouTube. Is it plus size gals on YouTube? I did not know you were on YouTube. Oh man, and I just craft lanced all my bells. I could be doing this while we're chit chatting a little bit and finish this off. A place to craft. Okay. Go and follow Cynthia on a place to craft. I have to go follow. I did not know you were on YouTube. And I'm going to write that down. Data transfer from shipping tape and a magazine picture newspaper. The simulcast is easy because it's right in Whatnot. If you're just doing YouTube, it's right from Whatnot. You just you just link it to your account on YouTube and just press the multicast option right above go live. I'm gonna work on this. I have one string that does not have stuff. Well, two strings that do not have stuff, but all my bells all over the place in my card stack. And now I'm trying to find them. Julie. The kind where you put it on the shipping tape and then you wet it to rub off the paper so that it's transferred onto the tape image thing. I've done it a long time ago. This is on YouTube today because Secret Pals didn't record yesterday. I thought I was recording, but when I went up there, it just has like a placeholder that it's coming soon. So it never filled it in. So I wanted to make sure the Secret Pals stuff was on YouTube, so I recorded again today. But it also has the pocket now too. Me, who read Cynthia's comment? A comment about YouTube? Or did I miss something else? Oh. Oh, I didn't even do that. She's been non-PG. Well, I don't know if you've been non-PG. Have you been non-PG on some things? Oh, look, I found some of my little beads. Yay. Now I can put them in. Hey everybody, if you're just coming in, we've just been I kind of needed a relaxed night, actually. I needed a craft night. What are we speaking of and why are we confused? Oh. We're on YouTube. That's all. We're on YouTube, so what you say is not going to drop off of just Whatnot show like usual. It's going to live in posterity on the YouTubes. Okay, I don't even have ribbon around me to pull. Oh, I do. That's the kind of ribbon I want, though. Oh, this is. It's not. If you want to multi-stream from Whatnot, you can from Facebook, YouTube, or it won't let me do it now. Or will? Wonder what will happen if we do. Let's see what happens. I hope this doesn't do anything weird. Let's see what happens if I click. If I click another show, is it gonna like? Oh, it does. Okay. So when you press start show, see it says go live, multicast to other platforms. So you go before you go live, you multicast to other platforms, and then why is it saying my YouTube's inactive? Aw, don't tell me it's inactive. It wasn't inactive when I turned the other one on. Maybe it's because I have the other one, this one on. But um, from Whatnot, you can multicast from YouTube, Facebook Live, and Twitch. But I do want to learn about the OBS stuff because you can do more. Like you can add more people to a chat, and you can see them all on screen at the same time, and it looks a little bit better. So now I'm worried this isn't going to be filmed on YouTube. This one isn't recorded on YouTube because it said that. You do see it? Okay. Yay. Yeah, it probably wasn't working because it was just a placeholder last time. Oh, the OBS part. I haven't figured out the OBS part yet. I was going to let my son help me, but he said he's getting some kind of a server thing for his computer, and then he's going to start using OBS. So I haven't used that yet. Hey Doodle, not sure where you left off. We finished the little pocket, and I got to find it. Where did I put the little pocket? I don't even remember what section I put it in. We made a hidden pocket with a guest check. And then we've just been chit-chatting. I think you were here for Secret Pals, weren't you? There it is. I made this little hidden pocket. We did that. Oh, good. Oh, that's good. It doesn't show the chat. I actually have not watched a replay. So that's good. Yep. Secret Pals is starting on Facebook. On my Facebook page. It's signups are this week. So if you'd like to be part of Secret Pal, this video will be posted. This video will be posted as soon as it processes. I'll upload the link to the event on Facebook. So on Facebook, right. Yay. Go to the Gathered Crafter. Come on, I need 12 more followers so I can go live on Facebook. When you scroll the page, the first pinned thing should be the event. So Fall Secret Pal signups are happening now. You click that. And then you go to the what to expect section, and in here is a link to the sign up sheet. So, and there's the sign up sheet. And my video goes over everything. Basically, this go around, we want to make sure everyone is committed to sending out a happy mail once a month. So it'll be usually by the 11th of the month. So this month it'll be, you have to have something by September 11th, October 11th, and November 11th. And then when you receive something, we're asking that you make sure you post what you a picture of what you received or a thank you, just so as admins we know that things are going smoothly. Because if they're not, and another big thing, if things aren't going smoothly, you can't handle the commitment because life happens. Just let Allie or I know. We have people waiting in the wings to send extra Secret Pal gifts out. So that's the biggest thing. Well, thank you, Timra. Hello. Welcome in. I hope no one gets me. First, you're wanting everybody to get you. Now you want no one to get you. So, and then you fill it out. If you were part of it last quarter, You can note here that you would whether or not you would like to update your About Me survey. If you want to use the same one as last time, just say no, please use the last one, and we'll just forward that last one over to your new secret pal. Yes. Cynthia's already gonna is going to participate and then right away ask for a sub. I love you, bestie. You're so silly. The reveal for the first pals is going to be on the 15th of August. So I will be putting an event in Facebook for that. So watch for that coming up tomorrow. And then if you've already signed up for the new secret pal list, just give us Allie, that's what I need to talk about. I need to make sure you have the link. So if you see something, we're gonna have to set up something. And I think I did it in the spreadsheet before. Yes. I think in the spreadsheet I would mark off once I sent the the link to the survey. So yeah, I'll tell you offline. Because some of the angels want to remain anonymous. Um, except Julie doesn't. Well, you weren't one that asked to be anonymous, so if you want to tell her now, you can. But it's fun to give surprises in secret sometimes. So secret pals are for. So I really wish I had made bulk envelopes. I would do more of those. It is fun to try to figure out who it is. That's why I was saying when we were talking earlier, it just came to me. It's like we should send a little hint, and not so easy the first month, a little bit easier the second month, and the third month give something a little bit, and then we'll play a game about guess who is your secret pal at the secret pal reveal. That could be fun. Thank you for the follow. And also anyone that's in here new, if you my bins are full of stuff. If you see anything, let me know. I'm happy to run it. Also, bookmark that notification of show start. I guess some people aren't getting notified of shows. Um, Whatnot is not always notifying of shows, but they are notifying when you bookmark an auction item. And so some people are actually putting notifications of show starts in their auction items. And that way, I'll just move that over to every show. So even if you're not, it's a pop up show, that'll come in and you'll get notified that I'm on. So bookmark that little auction item. Don't pre-bid though. Don't somebody pre-bid. That's not good. Don't pre-bid. All you want to do is bookmark right here. I'll bookmark my own. See, just bookmark it. That's all you want to do is bookmark right there. Please don't pre-bid. I mean, you could pre-bid, but you don't want to pre-bid that. So, it'll never be run anyway. So, yes, Plus Size Gals does not have trims apparently. That will get mailed to you, Tamara. We'll email that or we'll send you the link. That would immediately get refunded for sure. Um, because some people put like that's what they do. I should have. I probably maybe I'll update it to zeros if you can. She could because I'll bet other people have sent her trims. I know other people have sent her trims to their secret pals. They bought it for them in her show and then they send it out. So they won't necessarily be her. She's still got a cover. But she can also send other cute stuff. Whatever she sends out though, she still has a cover. I know, I'm just messing with you, Julie. You mess with me, I mess with you. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not gonna look for the fear of but actually running. You play. We just love each other. We just play. Um yeah, I don't pre-bid. Snap the bookmark. Although I probably can adjust it to zeros and then it won't be big. It won't be. Yeah, too bad you can't go and erase those. Um, but there are a lot of other things. um, oh, is that what it is? There's an undercover Cynthia running around that sells trims, apparently. Um, I'm like, I like sitting here and chit chatting even though I'm not getting anything done. But I can't do what I need to do on air. Mistakes. Um, you can't send whimsy pens. Other people can send your whimsy pens. Oh, that's another thing. For example, we're waiting for the example, and while we're waiting for the example, if you think your return address is going to reveal who you are, just let me know, and um, we can use my return address because everyone that gets mail from me knows my return address, and they know that I am not the secret pal. So we did that. We actually did that. Somebody did that last go around. And then we'll know it's safe because it'll come to me as the return thing, and I could say, hey, your mail didn't get to your pal. Yep. I know, we all buy from each other, so you never know. So it could be the original person, or it could be somebody buying from the person. You don't know. It's all a mystery. It'll be fun. I don't know. I can't remember. I know everyone that signed up though has been in my shows. You must not be in at the same time. Although some of the people I haven't seen in a while. I think a lot of people went on vacation or something happened. I think because I'm starting to see people come back that I haven't seen in a while. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's right. Where have you been? So yes, you know, Allie is not your pal. Allie, we should figure out ways we can mess with people so that they think that one of us is their pal. That would be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? It'd be a laugh right for the two of us. Um, that's what I wanted to do this time, and I did not get to do it. That's why I need to bulk. That's what I was saying. I'm like, I want to bulk make stuff. That would be cool. I hope. that someone can be tricky enough to throw everybody off. And I think it would be kind of fun. Maybe we should explore the give a hint each month thing, but something totally random that they don't know about you. Yeah, don't use mine. Hey Becky. Yeah, we'll kind of watch it because sometimes we know some pairings might not be the best pairings, and so if we know that, um, we'll be mindful of that. Oh, I missed what Julie said. This is true. You do know everybody. I wish I knew where. I wish I knew where my other. This is it. Ah, it is. This requires very low effort on my part, and I can be doing something productive. Um, so everyone that hopped in, this video is on YouTube. If you are interested in the Secrets Pal program, check out my Facebook page, The Gathered Crafter, and on YouTube. I'm going to put the link from YouTube onto my Facebook page where all the Secret Pal stuff's going to happen. Um, but we did go over it in great detail earlier, so I'll let the YouTube's do its thing this time. Hopefully it'll work. Allie says it's working this time. I don't think it was even live casting, simulcasting last time. So hopefully it is this time. Cynthia left and joined back. Hi, Foxy Fuzzy Ears and On Fire Designs. Welcome in. Mama Bat. Cynthia, welcome in again. Did you accidentally swipe out? I knew it. I knew it. I'm starting to learn when it happens quickly like that after a conversation that somebody accidentally swiped out. We call it an what did Sharon call it the other day? Is Sharon in here still? An ASO? An accidental swipe out. You just had an accidental swipe out. So this is what we made today for those that just came in. Yeah, I have that happen to me. Hello. Yeah, that was Susan's idea. Sharon, no, Susan or no, Sharon's idea. Sharon's idea. Pretty sure it was Sharon. Um, this is what we made tonight. Now that I've been on for almost 3 hours. my hours, my hour. Um, he fell out of the room. Thanks, Becky. So this is on YouTube. This will be on YouTube. The information about Secret Pals will be on YouTube. And I'm probably gonna make more because I actually kind of like the way it looks on the half page. I did have to thicken up with an extra paper, the piece of white paper that was there, but I do like how it turned out. And I do want to add something. I think I want to add. I'm going to keep this. What is my YouTube? Or are you talking to Cynthia? I'm like, what? Or are you just trying to? My YouTube is The Gathered Crafter. If you're not signed up for it yet, just like my Facebook, The Gathered Crafter. It's like it threw me there for a second, Joey. Like, oh, she's trying to help promote. Is she trying to be silly? Or is she really not signed up? Have you noticed that? I noticed that a couple times. I think I'm following somebody that I've been talking to forever, and all of a sudden I go out to a profile, I'm like, oh, oops, I'm not following. So I'm trying to catch up with that. This is fun, and I like the color on it. Ooh. Thank you, Julie. I want to make more of these, but I don't want to make the envelope. A 4x6 envelope. You could buy a huge box of them for a couple bucks. Use that as the back. Seal it up. Glue the guest check onto it, and then cut right at the perforated area. Glue in a, oh gosh, 3 3/8 by 6 3/8 piece of cardstock into the little tab part, and then put it right into the pocket of the check, and you've got a little hidden pocket. So that's what we did today. Then I went and mounted this one on some more cardstock and then attached it to a little half sheet in the book. So that was the second thing we were supposed to do tonight. So I've gone through two things. The third thing was to go through these box kits. Oh. Oh no. You know, I've noticed that. I've noticed that there have been some people that are really similar to people we know, and then it's somebody else and it's not them. It's not them. So more to come. Oh, tomorrow I'm going to do more ephemera in this book. Apparently, I'm already at 3 hours and I was supposed to be on for an hour. But I'm going to do, I have 4 other little demos I was going to show. Oh, were they really? Someone else got a hold of them, huh? Were they selling them for $10? These I tried. Were they the glass pen ones? I wonder if they were the ones that. I wonder if that's who got the last ones of the B and was it the B one and the rose ones? Because all of a sudden those disappeared from that distributor. He didn't have any more. Yeah. See, they probably got they're the ones that probably got the rest of them, I'll bet. And I do, um, yeah, see, that's, they either didn't get as good of a deal or they're really, really charging more than they need to. Um, but if they're selling, then good for them. Yeah, they're $38.99. $38.99 for the regular price of these. This one I have posted at the bottom now. And I am selling them at $10 and I am doing okay with, I'm okay with that. That's the amount that I increased it after getting them wholesale. So, but I also might have, actually, I have to notify the people one more time because I didn't notify them last week. I'm going to notify those people one more time. And if they don't claim them, I will have 3 more of one, either the flower or the bee, and then the other one, I think a couple. So I'll have a little bit more. I'll do that this week. Let's see if we can get them. And then those will be available for $10. So this kit is one that we're going to do. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll go check with the people that waitlisted them. These are ones that waitlisted them, but it's been a couple months. It's been a while now, so I'll go remind them one more time because I was going to do it last week and I didn't. So I'm going to remind them one more time, and then if they do not claim it, I'm going to give them a couple days. If they don't claim it, then next Monday I'll run them. So, yeah, just to make sure, because they might have forgotten. Because I also haven't seen them online that much. It might have been summer vacation and stuff. Cutting the line. Oh, trying to claim it ahead to. So these ones I do have a few still. Ah, is she in Arizona? I don't know if she's in Arizona or not. Um, I don't know. It doesn't bother me any. Um, so this one I got a totally different distributor. Was able to get a good price too. This one we're going to on the 18th. So my August 18th show, the Monday Junk Journal show. Tam and I are going to collab, and she is going to show us how to use the glass pen in here, or show us. She's not going to just. She's going to have ink available too, and she's going to have. She's going to show us how to use acrylic paint with these as well. So you get a glass pen with this one. That alone is way more than the $10. Um, and then you get all this other cool stuff. And I'm going to make a little mini journal with the rest of the stuff. So we're going to collab on the 18th. So that'll be fun. So what you get in this kit, and this is the one that looks like I have 3 left. Even the little paper and the envelopes are cool to use. I've used these in books already. But you get washi tape. It has kind of an old, grungy, distressed look. You get these are note bar stickers. So they all have different prints on them. And you get multiples of each one of those prints in here. You get all those. And then this, you get some cling stamps in this one. I'm pretty sure I have French Garden too. It was funny. This one went first, and then all of a sudden the other one went more. So I have a little bit more of this one than I do of the other one. And then you get this cling stamp of an inkwell and letter holder. This is all kind of different letter writing items. And then you get these stickers. I always turn them upside down. I don't know why I do that because I act like so I'm talking to you all on the tablet. I always turn them the other way. This is a cool box. A lot of neat stuff in it. So you get all those stickers, and you get this cute little charm, little letter charm with a heart. And then you get this cling stamp with the script and the postmark. And these actually stamp really well. I was a little hesitant of it. Hey, Tina. But it turns out I've stamped with them already in the other boxes, and they actually have a really nice impression, make a really nice impression. And then this little lady writing her letters. Hey, Tina, we're just going over. This is the next box we're going to do a craft along with. We've done the craft along on the other 3 boxes. And Tam's Creative Journey is gonna collab with me on it. And this is the tissue paper. Nice. There's 3 pieces in here, I believe. The stretched tissue paper with all the script and the staining and little pretty imprint of the floral. Then you get the like vellum stickers. And then you get stationery. Oh, this is the one that the stationery fell out of. Oh no, it's not. We did have some that fell out. So you get 3 envelopes and then 6 pieces of coordinating stationery. Here's one design. You get it in this design too. Again, 3 envelopes and then this coordinating stationery. And then this set is in the next pack. So you get carnations this time instead of roses. Again, 6 pages and 3 envelopes. And I think we'll make an envelope journal with these envelopes. And then this design. So that is the set. You get all of this for $10. And I have 3 left, and they're at the bottom if anyone is interested. It's just a buy it now. I don't have them on auction. So those are available. And then on the 18th, we're going to do the craft along. So then you can get another one, Julie, and you can use one and hold another. You know, they are very pretty. Oh, you already did. That's right, you did. You did. So that's it. I did. I have 2. I had one. Well, I have one that I display, which I've been displaying, and then the other one. Did you start using your bee kit? Yeah. And this one, so that was the post ephemera, vintage post ephemera kit. This is the French garden kit. They make really good Christmas. I would think they make really good Christmas gifts. So this one, the bigger prize is, this one has a lot of stamps. So if you're like stamps, this one has a lot of stamps. It has 2 wooden stamps and then a bunch of cling stamps, and they all have to do with a garden. So like a little vintage garden. So that one's pretty. I'm gonna do more with this one. This book. Wait, what did we make with? I don't have the book anymore. The book that you can keep it if you want. And then this little wheelbarrow with florals. I don't even think, I thought I had recorded a video of the journal we made out for this one. The journal was a giveaway. Island Girl Mick has it. I hope she has it now. I have to ask her if it's gotten to her. It should have. It's been a while. You get this really pretty washi tape with all these different French perfumes on it, which I'm going to use in my perfume journal. You get these PET stickers. Then you get all of these cool little scrapbooks pieces and journaling tags and little vellum stickers and flake stickers in this. And you also get in the pack, I leave it in the pack, there's some of the flake stickers you get, and you get some dried florals in it too, baby's breath. Some more of the stickers. Thanks for the follow. And then you get this set of cling stamps, and then you get all these cool this is actually different. So I think most kits have a botanical, like florals, roses, and different floral stamps. This one, for some reason, had butterfly stamps in it, and they are stickers. So you get a set of stamp stickers. You get a set of stamp stickers, but and more than likely it's going to be a floral. This one happened to have a butterfly one that threw me off the other day when I opened it. So that's available. Where is it? There's more than one. Gabs, how many more of the French garden kits do we have? It says we have 1, but I thought we had more than 1. Yes, you could. I bet it would look good. Oh, there is only 1 here? Oh. There's only 1. And I don't think I have any. I might not have more than 1 then. I'm going to have to go look in the storage unit, but I think this might be it. Hey, Jesse. No, we cleaned out the car. The car is actually empty. Good morning. Did you just wake up? This is early for waking up. I mean, it's my normal time. Oh my gosh, so much for me getting out, and this is really early. Do you usually wake up this early, or you just happen to wake up early? My normal early would be 4:30 in the morning to wake up. Then you get all of these pretty. You get one of each of these images in vellum, and then two in scrapbook paper. Yeah, you could do like a messy watercolor blob kind of thing, and then I love doing that with these line detail one, these line ones. That's really pretty, Becky. Oh, so you get all of these images. But I know one little gnome went rogue. I found it in another pile of stuff the other day, but that's why there's only one. But yours will have two. Oh, look, there he is. Must have been from something else. I don't know why I had an extra gnome. So all of these are in that pack. Then you also get the tissue paper, about 3 sheets, I think, of tissue paper. And it's in the pretty little garden tools. Then you get the matching vellum stickers. And then you get the matching die cuts that have all the different little tools and little snail and all these cute pieces. So, and I need to make the other journal. I have an accompanying paper bag journal kit that goes with these. Since they were such tiny pieces, I actually made a journal, and then we filled the journal with all of the ephemera. So, and then you get the sticky notes. So you get all that stuff for $10. And it looks like where there's one left. So I'm going to actually run it as an auction right now if anyone is interested. And I'm going to just set it for, we'll leave it for 30 seconds. But if anyone is interested in it, there is one of these left. You get all the papers, you get the cling stamps, you get a pack of stickers. Your stamp stickers might be flowers instead of butterflies because the rest of them had been flowers. PET sticker. You get the little dried flower with some flake stickers, plus all of these little die cuts and journaling tags that come with it. It's a huge kit. Oops. And then you get these wooden stamps as well. And they do work well. I've already used them. I need to make a sample kit. They do show up well on paper. I was surprised because I didn't think they would. And then this pretty washi tape with the perfumes on it. Oh my goodness. So that is that kit. And it is there. One left if anyone wants it. But that is that kit. And then I showed there's a YouTube video of this. Actually, there's a YouTube video of this too. I believe it is their Atelier Raid Train video where you see how to make the kit, and then the following show has some more of the ephemera that we created with it. And then this one is to come on August 18th. We're going to do a craft with me with this one. And this is the vintage post ephemera. So that is all of that. Let's see, we went through Secret Pals. Why did Siri come up when I said Secret Pals? That's weird. We went through all the Secret Pal information. So again, this video is going to be on YouTube. And then tonight we made this cute little pocket. So this will also be on YouTube with this guest check. A little hidden pocket. So, and we'll keep building on this. I do have a pop-up show tomorrow. This was originally supposed to be an hour show. It ended up a 3-hour demo. But I do have a show tomorrow where we'll be doing 4 more ephemera pieces in here that I'll show, that I'll demo. We'll be running stamps and depends on what comes in the mail. I actually have some Crafters Companion Stampin' Dies coming, quite a few of them. So that'll be make sure you bookmark my shows and I'll update it when they come in. I do have a lot of Stampin' Up! And Creative Memories, not Creative Memories, I'm sorry, Stampin' Up! And Close to My Heart stamp sets. I'm going to, I don't know by tomorrow if I'll be able to get the papers ready. I've got a lot of really nice paper that I need to start packaging and sending out. So there'll be a lot going on. Again, make sure to that's tomorrow. So that's an unusual day for me. I don't usually come on Tuesdays unless it's a raid train. So thank you so much for all the follows tonight. I really appreciate it. Um, and tomorrow we'll be doing giveaways and it'll be a little bit more normal. This one I should have been off 2 hours ago. I really need to finish shipping. Um, this weekend was you guys were awesome. So I thank you all. And I think that's it. I got through my list finally. It took me 3 hours, but I got through my list. And the guest checks that I showed tonight, those will eventually go on sale. It was fun hanging with you. And thanks for coming and hanging out. Now I need to go finish. I need to see what was the stoppage. What was the work stoppage? And I'm actually going to keep crafting. So if anyone want to go online, Molly, are you awake? She probably doesn't have anything with her camera. Um, but yeah, we'll raid into somebody, and I will be back Tuesday night. Whimsy, AM or PM? Oh, you're packing. Are you going on a trip? Cynthia's on. Plus Size Gals is on tomorrow. Whimsy's on tomorrow. Oh, they're shipping. Yeah, I need to go back to shipping. I just wanted to make sure I got on. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. So lots of shows tomorrow. Sounds like tomorrow's gonna be a creative day. Um, yeah, I'm going to be up finishing shipping and finishing an order. So we'll see how that goes. It will get out though. It will be out. I am determined it will be out. So, because tomorrow's when it's supposed to go out. So it will be out tomorrow, first thing. And then, yeah, my show will be late because it'll be after open house tomorrow. So I think that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see. That would be fun. I'll have to go. I'll go check on shipping and see what happened. Why everybody went up because I think they're waiting on me to do something. They're fast. My kids, I'm so proud of them. They're so fast with the shipping. I'm the holdup. There you go. Yep. Yeah, because I'll be on late. So we have school stuffs to do tomorrow night. Yeah, I could not do it. Well, one's doing it for extra money before classes start again for college, and the other is helping out and earning a little bit until he can find something. So, yeah, but no, I could not do it as quickly as if they weren't helping. So they are very much a blessing because we have been very busy. Ooh, I can go on later too, Julie. Or I can, I don't know. We can talk about it. Wow, no. No, they were all for it. Okay. And I do need to run stamps, but when I run stamps, hey, Christy, when I run the stamps, I'm going to run demos and show you how to use said stamps. The ones I'll be demoing the stamps that I'm selling and making cards on these card bases that I have. And I do have the card bases if anyone wants them. They should be in my bin. But this is all part of a craft room I purchased. And I found these over the weekend. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know these were here. So the bases are all ready. They just need some stamps and sentiments in them. So I'm going to demo the stamps, show you different techniques, and then I'm going to do it on two cards each technique. One card's going to go for the follower givey, the other card's going to go in the buyer's givey pile. And then bins are going to be loaded. Bins are loaded now. Just giving myself a little break and came on just to make sure that we got everything squared away for Secret Pals. So it should be fun. Then I thought of something else I wanted to do that was different, and I can't remember what it was. So hopefully it'll come to me. I know your kids help a lot too. You're the reason why my kids are doing stuff, because you gave me the idea. You gave me the inspiration about it because I saw how your kids were helping out. So, and our kids are close in age. So that's why I thought, hey, mine can do that too. Well, it's very much appreciated. Your inspiration and your advice. You always give awesome advice. Yes. Yeah. And you can't do pick up from home, Allie? I want to eventually get to that point, but we're usually running last minute like tonight where I can't schedule it. Because it should just be on the USPS website. We could schedule a pickup. Then print out the scan sheets and then just scan them and pick them up. You don't trust our. I actually think I do trust our. We have a new mail carrier, and he actually came and introduced it himself when he was. He actually brought all my packages to me, which our other mail carriers never do. He brings my whatnot packages, and he rang the doorbell, introduced himself, and he's like, "What kind of business do you have? Because you sure do get a lot of packages." And so I told him a little bit. He was like, "Well, I can pick them up for you." And he's like, "You just have to schedule it on the website and I'll come pick it up for you. Just do it the night before." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." But it's usually not the night before that we finish. It's like early morning hours, like right now, that we finish. And so I haven't been able to do that yet. Yeah, it'll take up a lot of stickers in the scan sheet, but it'll work on the scanner on the thermal. That's what you were saying. So you schedule it for the day that it's due. Yeah, they could scan the packages too. That's true. You don't need the scan sheets. It's right there. But the scan sheets are just like an ad. It doesn't have to be done with the scan sheets. Oh wow. No, that's not good. Yeah, if um I did have trouble one time when I went to a counter because one of the packages they didn't want to scan it. But I think it was because I went right in the middle of the day and it was before we needed to scan stuff, make sure we had it scanned. They didn't want to scan it. But there was also a long line, so if I went off when there wasn't a busy time, I'm sure they would do it. Oh, excuse me. I don't think any of the scans are valid until it actually goes through. At least that's what our things say, like the kiosks say the scan isn't completely finished until they actually are messaged through the system. So you have to so I don't even know if the scan at the desk works. I don't know. I don't know. I just scan it and hand it to them and hope for the best. But have the I mean the tracking, not hope for the best that it's gonna get there, but just I don't know. Um Yeah, I think I will try. I just need to be able to. It is a hassle going to the post office, that's for sure, because you have to jump through so many hoops, and then one person will say something, and another person will say something else. So I don't know if I would have done it with our old carrier, but this one seems to be pretty good because he does. He brings. I don't even have to. My other one would just he she would go and use up all the lockers at our mailbox wall and shove all my packages in the lockers, however many it needed. This guy, he just brings them to the house every day. So so it seems like he would be good to do it since he suggested it. Yeah, we have to scan them and then drop them in the big bin. That's still better than going down to the post office just at your house to do it. Hello, welcome in. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like you need to. Sounds like those have been popular. That's cool. Yeah, I need to finish a book and I need to finish my shipping. I need one. I need one too. Um, so, so I want to thank everyone that hung out with me today. We're going to see who we can rate into. Is there anyone? There isn't. Somebody said earlier there wasn't anybody. All of these are usually bead shows. Does anybody know anyone on? And all the new ones look to be. Oh, Crafty Gamer Treasures is new, but they already have 35 people in their thing, so they're good. Um, Tiny Cinnabuns has one person other craft, but I don't know what they do. Mm, Sammy RDZ. Does anyone know her? She kind of looks familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, they're not popping up for me. I would go to to All Things Resell, but I'm not seeing because I noticed that they were on, but I don't see them anymore. And now Leto's not on. Allie, go on. You fall asleep on her. Julie. Come on, Julie. Oh, you do have a show tomorrow. Oh, see. But you do have a show. Jesse, come on. Jesse. Jesse's going to be like, what are you saying? Hello, welcome in everybody. We just kind of hung out tonight, really. Which I probably did need the break. Yeah, what is Molly doing? That's what I need to do. I still need to clean, but I can't until I finish shipping. Well, I need to work on this. I need to work on a book. So I need to finish a book and I need to clean a little bit and see what happened with the shipping. I really think they're waiting on me. I have to put 2 kits together. Gabby knows how to do the slow stitch kits, so she does those, but without my computer, which is right next to me, they can't do the paper ones. So there we go. Hey everybody, welcome in. We're actually trying to see if there's someone we could raid. If I start pulling things out, I'll be on another 4 or 5 hours, and I really need to finish the stuff I have. Pink Monkey. I haven't heard of Pink Monkey. Oh, Pink Monkey Boutique. Oh, okay. Oh, I like her little logo. Is On Fire on right now? On Fire Designs? I know she was in here earlier. You should hopefully waking up your roommate. That's probably a good idea. Okay, well, everyone in here, please go bookmark my show tomorrow. And the next day. Tomorrow's gonna be stamps and more junk journaling. Oh, did we just get rated? No way. Crafty Gamer Treasures with 34. Oh my gosh. Well, now I can't let that go. Crafty Gamer Treasures, thank you so much for the raid. We were actually looking for someone to raid out to, but we are running kits now. Yes, now I do. Do we want to do little golden books? Guest checks. I do need to do a Gibby though. Stamps. Yes, let's do stamps because I need to do stamps. There won't be a lot of demos with stamps, but there will be stamps. Yeah, that's how it usually happens at this time of night. But welcome in. Thank you so much. And if you are not following Crafty Gamer Studios, I am following Crafty Gamer Treasures. I said studios, but I meant treasures. Please do so. I know. Like Hotel California, huh, Carmen? And how was your show tonight? She's got some cute things in her bins: pearl trims, printables, stickers, clear stickers, kit. Oops, some nice lace. Leaves, skeleton leaves. A lot of cute little different trims in her marketplace. Ooh, I like the mixed mulberry flower bundle. Very cool. So we're gonna run some stamps now. And Gabby's gonna be busy in the morning. But let me do a giveaway. Um, there you go. That sounds good to me. Well, thank you so much. Let's do a giveaway. I'm going to have to add them though, but that's an easy one to add. Not an import. Hello. You know better than that. So thank you so much. If you are not following Crafty Gamer Treasures, please do so, so that you can be notified when, hopefully notified when she has her next show. Do you know when you're going to have your next show? A little slower. Oh, wow. Okay, gotcha. On the fly pop ups. Cool. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day tomorrow. Lots of good sellers on tomorrow. Do Ray Gibby. Thank you for the raid. And for the raid, I always add the raider's name in it. Raid. Oh, my knuckle always catches at Crafty Gamer Treasures. Oh, oh, no, smile. All right. Okay, and it's a giveaway follower. Let's see, what are we gonna give away? Oh, I'm making some cute, um, I'm making my own player cards. But they did not come out. The laminator ate them today, so I can't do them yet. Um, oh, I know what I'll do. Good thing we have explicit on, and whimsical birdie's right there. um, let me go get the Gibby. Oh. Let's see, okay, I made this new guest check. This is gonna be the giveaway today, and I've got tons of stuff I can want. I just grabbing something. We'll do punches. I think I put my random. I hope I put my random. I think there's random in there just in case. So this is the new. When you buy something, you do get this too in your Gibby. But this guest check is going to be the Gibby right now. So get in the giveaway for that printed guest check, and thank you again, Crafty Gamer Treasures. And it's running right now. Thank you. I created that one in Canva. So it was fun because it's all different. I have this clip art of all these different florals. I do. We do take the part of the book first. Yep, get in the giveaway. And I do have is it my group? That's my group's entering the giveaway. What was the question? Yep, I do take them apart first, and then there's different binding you can do. So yes, you do get discounted shipping. So you'll and I do have videos on my YouTube channel um, that show this one actually being made, and a couple of other ones. There are two different bindings. So this one we bound a little bit with a stronger binding than we did the farm one before. I'm working on another one right now that I can't show yet. Um, that's probably going to be a YouTube video on a totally different binding. Um, yeah, I am liking what we did with this one this time because what I did was I took it apart and then I used craft paper to um, there's a piece of chipboard right in the middle. That's what you're sewing through. And then for the seams, like where all the ribbon is, I did a whole craft paper um, support in it. So it's a little stronger and it doesn't slide around. And I could actually round it a little bit. So it's a little more rounded binding. And it's staying a lot better. It's a lot firmer on this one. And then I did the signatures. I sewed them with the tails on the outside. Where's my I don't know if I can find my farm one. My farm one has this type of binding where you're just using a ring punch, and this one's not decorated at all. It's just very basic right now, and you've got to. I'll add ribbon to these after it's all done. But this one's a good one for beginners because all you do is take the little golden piece apart, unstaple it, and then you can keep everything intact and just punch and add paper and just the ring. So you don't have to worry about sewing the signature. You don't have to worry about wrapping the binding. But I have YouTube videos on doing that. And if you come on, usually on my Monday shows, I'm always working on a junk journal. So tonight, this has been 3 parts. So we first 2 weeks ago we pulled this apart and we bound it, added the signatures. Last week we did all the outside trim and the tails. Today and tomorrow, Tuesday night, I guess I should say tonight. Yesterday and tonight, we are going to do ephemera in here. I only did one tonight. I did a hidden pocket in a guest check. Hey, tweet. So this is what I worked on today. I covered this page and then I added this little guest check and made it a hidden pocket. So that's what we did today. And I do have these Christmas ones available if people are interested. I have a lot of guest checks. That's why I just could run as my guest checks too. Nice. I have it. I have the ruffle. I can run it for you if you're interested. I have a bunch of Christmas ruffle ribbon trims. All these trims that are in here right now are trims that I'm selling. So um, let me grab them. They're back here. It is ribbon, and it's a do-it-yourself. So I'll show you how to make it too. But I make ruffles all the time with a wired ribbon. You can sew it or you can staple it. I kind of like to staple sometime. In this book, I actually use staples because I like the metallic look in it sometimes too. So that plaid is this. It's actually wired ribbon, and all I do, I'm just going to snip a little piece of it. Oop, who's going to run? Who's going to? Crafty Gamer Treasures, you won! You won the guest check. So you're going to get this one. My new buyer's gift. So congratulations. So that's the new design this month. Sometimes it's postcards. Last month it was a strawberry bike journal, which will be in for sale now. But this is, you can only get it by a purchase usually. So that's going to you. Thank you so much for the raid. Where's my pen? I lost my pen. You're welcome. So I'll go ahead and run it. Since I have the ribbons in this, I'll go ahead and run um, treasures. So we'll get that in the mail in the morning. Right, so where are, do I have my trim in here? Of course not. I gotta go and add them in. Oh, it it auto corrected what I had in here. Oh, quit auto correcting. It's auto correcting my search. There we go. Okay, why can't I find? I have a lot of trim actually. Well, I should be careful because I have those easily available. Where's my wired one? These wired ones are kind of cool because you can use them with a wire or you can take the wire out. I'm going to add things and hope I can grab it fast. If anyone's interested. I have those behind me. Oh, I guess that's all I'm going to be doing right now. Okay. So this is wired ribbon. That's so funny. You were telling me that the other day, Carmen, that it only corrects to Spanish. And so it's correcting you all the time if you're writing in English and it's thinking you're writing it wrong then. That would be frustrating. So this one is I have multiple yards. This one runs $3 a yard if anyone is interested today, and I can bring it out again. But what I do with them to put it in here, all I did was I took it out. I take out the wire so that it flows like a soft ribbon, like it's supposed to. So you just take out the wire and then now it's a regular soft ribbon. And in there, what I did was I folded it in half and then ruffled it to staple it in and just stapled it in. You can glue it in, you could sew it in. But sometimes I like the staples too because like I'll have different colored staples too and use them in here too. I need to go grab my green and red ones and use while they're in here. But that's how I use that ribbon. And if anyone else is interested, I can run it down. And I'll run them another day too. But it's available. 43 people in here. I do have little golden books too. I actually have 7 more, I think, over there that were not shown the other night. Uh-oh. Glitching, glitching. That's not good. Awesome. Yep. So that's how I ruffle it. So I pull it out. This one I need to finish. I'm doing the same thing with this one. So I just pull the wires out of them and then I just kind of bunch it up and staple. And I ran out of staple there. I ran out of my staples actually in my stapler and I have not refilled it. But that's going to be like that and then I'm going to probably add some kind of little item there. But I love doing that with ribbon. You could also just base stitch it too and pull it together. I'm not glitching. Oh, Yep, you could keep the wire in if you want. Ah, so I do have that one. I do have the candy stripe one as well. If anyone's interested in that. And I do have a red truck one too. Um, thank you for looking at that. I actually have a lot of trims. These are the Christmas ones I have out right now. Right now, because I just used them in a trim train. So they're still back here. But those are running, and I have multiple yards in each of those. Thanks for looking at those. I don't know, what does everybody want to see? I have fabric. Yes, Christmas in August. I have. Oh, yeah. Sometimes that happens on my laptop and I have to refresh it because I notice my chat is going just fine on my iPad, but I'll notice my laptop is stuck. So I just refresh it. Yeah. You can use ribbon and trim. I mean, ribbon is trim. I have this too. This is another one I have. I don't know if I have it in the thing though. But yeah, see, so I've used pom pom trim in here. I've used ribbons. I've got this fringe too that I'm using. I use all kinds of things. So where's my other one? Oh, there's the other one. It's too far away. It's too far away. I use lace. Here's the one where I use lace in it. So you can use lace as well on the ends. I like to use pom poms a lot. You can just have things sticking out of the edge too. I just like that look of everything flowing outside of the book. Um, so am I on fire. I am a plus size gals customer too. So um, these ones are different though, but I do use a lot of Cynthia stuff too on my own personal stuff, mostly on my personal stuff. Yeah, all my golden books. See if anyone is interested. And then you can come back when you get them, and we can make a little golden book together. I don't have a ton right now. I did have like over 70, and about 60 of them sold. Well, probably more than that. Yeah, about 60 of them sold yesterday. Yep, you can make a raffle that way too. Um, I do that. Actually, I have that on one of my other books. I think I did that. Yeah, when I staple it in, I staple it because I want the metal look on it. Um, and then you can base stitch it and just pull it and gather it together. Let's see, my little golden books in here. They are. So these are the newer ones, and I don't even have. I haven't even taken the tags off yet. So these will come off because I do pull these off of all of them. I use a heat gun, and so you can't even tell that they're on there. But this is a really nice book. It is Noah's Ark, and it looks brand new actually. There is the title page is ripped out, um, but the story starts here. So you can just take this and either when you pull it apart, just take it off because the story starts there, and just have your own cover. And it really doesn't hurt the picture any. And then depending on how you use it, I preserve the story when I make a book, but a lot of people don't. They just use it as paper anyway. So yeah, she's got a lot of trims. This is a nice one. It's in really good condition. And I'll go ahead and run this one if anyone is interested. It'll get packed up tonight with the rest of them. We had a big little Golden Book show um, over the weekend, and we're finishing up shipping right now, actually, to get it out later on this morning. Thank you for looking at that. That would be cute for Christmas. And I sold out all of my, I think I sold out all of my actual Christmassy Christmas ones. These are the ones I found when I was trying to clean up. I'm like, hey, I didn't even know I had these back here. Um, this is Kitty's new doll in really good condition, just a little bit of wear. I do have the book corners too. They're in my buy it now. I have gold, silver, antique, and rose gold. Yes. I usually do. I'm surprised I didn't like run that one. This one is Kitty's new doll. It is 1984. And about a little kitty getting a doll. So this one's really cute. So that one is running now. Kitty's new doll. And it's running. And again, we'll run it again. It's always good to run twice because you don't know who is lurking or who is just waking up. Thank you for looking at that. Allie, are you awake? Allie. Okay. I know I asked you about this the other day. Look what I found. Mulan. I am Mulan. Brand new. Doesn't even look like it's been open. Oh no, it has been. I was like, it doesn't look like it's been open. 2020. Yeah. I saw it the other day. I'm like, oh my god. So it is very pretty. I hadn't seen this one before. Is this the one you have for your personal stuff? No, it's different. Oh, it's running now. Yeah, I haven't seen this before, and I haven't seen. Thanks, Alan. Um, then which one do you have? This isn't because this isn't the story, huh? This is. I don't know what this is. I just saw it and I'm like, oh my gosh, and I grabbed it. Ah, okay. This is LGB number one. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. Next is Little Red Hen. These ones that I have, well, I guess I shouldn't say that now because these ones were newer. I'm sure you do. I thought you might like that one. This one was renewed in 1982. It's originally from 1954. The Little Red Hen. We've had this a couple times before. This is probably the newest or the nicest edition I've had of it. Copy I've had of it. Yeah, I don't even remember. I know it was recent that I found that one. But this little stack was hiding and I'm like, oh, I didn't run this the other night. That's the Little Red Hen. And it's running now. And we'll run it again just in case. Nobody wants the little red hen. This one will be fun for a farm one. This would be fun. Yeah. I will talk to you offline on how you might be able to do that. Personally, you can do it. Thank you for looking at that one. Or the way I kind of did Rapunzel. I'll show you how I did Rapunzel. Um, this one is Heroes of the Bible. We've had this one before too, but this is actually still a really good condition. You know, where on the front corners are just a little tiny bit of wear. Golden Book is the edging isn't even faded on it. So, but the insides look like they're um, aged though, which is kind of cool. This is a ninth printing in 1980, but it's in Roman numerals MCMLV. I think we looked this one up before. Hey, on Fire Designs, you unlocked the ephemera nook, so now you have a coupon. So make sure you go and redeem that when you can. You have a chance. And my bins are loaded. There's a ton of stuff in the buy it now. Just because the way I designed the show tonight, I was going to be on for an hour and do Secret Pal stuff. We got a lot of Secret Pal stuff going on. So if you're interested in that too, join my Facebook page and you'll get to see the video of how to sign up for Secret Pal. This is Heroes of the Bible. And it is running right now. If anyone is interested. Oh, I need to do stamps. I have, if everyone is interested in Christmas stamps or normal regular stamps, I have Stampin' Up and I have Close to My Heart. Thank you for looking at that. Let me run it one more time. I do the same thing. Night on Fire Designs. Glad you came in with the raid. Thank you everyone for looking at that one. Frozen. In pretty good condition. Yep, get some good rest. Thanks for coming in. This one's a fun one. I have some tapestry that I think would be good because it reminds me of her, of like the trim on her dresses. My first reward tier, you can earn a coupon just by hanging out and being in my shows. So that's your first level. So it's I don't remember how many hours or how many shows it is. So yeah, you can get a coupon just by hanging out. So this one is Frozen, the actual story Frozen, and because they've got sequel stories too. And this one's running now if anyone's interested in it. The 5 shows. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Thank you so much. And thank you all for my 2 little angels. And we'll run this one again one more time. You're welcome. And it's good until September 1st, I believe. So we're right in the middle of the season right now. Thank you for looking at that. And this one is, did you do this one? Happy Easter Mother Duck. And this one is one of the littler ones, the little first books, which is very cute. It's in good condition. Just a little fading on the edge, but if you're using it as a book journal, then you don't have to worry about that. This is from 1985, and this is really cute. It's got a bunch of little farm animals and their little babies. cute for a farm theme, Easter theme. Nice little mini pocket one to give as a gift. That's Happy Easter, Mother Duck. And that's running. Thank you so much. Run it again. Thank you for looking at that one. Oh, these are a little older. What kind of truck? I thought this one would be fun. With truck stamps and trains and all kinds of like different cars. You got one that a kiddo that likes or knows someone that likes cars a lot. You could use this and make a different car journal for them. And this one is 1983. In good condition, just the normal wear and tear. And we're running now, which I like that. I like the normal wear and tear and the vintagey look. Thank you so much for looking at that. This one's cute. Robot Man. I don't know where Robot Man Friends comes from. I've never seen this. Has anyone seen this one? I have never seen it before. But it's in good condition, just a normal wear and tear. It must have been a good book because it's got normal wear and tear on the spine from people holding it. And the corners are actually pretty good on both sides. This one is from 1985. And the story of little robot man. I think the little boy is trying to find a friend. And Robot Man helps him. Be cute if you know someone that is into robotics. Make a journal. Be a cute gift. It's running now. Thank you so much. We'll run it again. Thank you for looking at that. Let me go ahead and show. I'm going to just go through really fast the fronts if you want to see through them all, because I think we'll go on to guest checks and then stamps. This one is Big Bird Brings Spring to Sesame Street, and it is 1985. And it's running now. We'll run it again. One more time. Big Bird. Thank you for looking at that one. Let's see, I have Who Remembers the Secret of Nim? This one is A Secret of Nim. Does have normal wear and tear. This is an older book. 1982. So we'll run this one while we flip through it. Hey, Strawberry Belle. Welcome in. Thank you, Julie. This is a cute one. Thank you so much. This one's coming to you. This is 2 today. I'm looking at little golden books. The bins are loaded. If you see something in the bin that you would like to run or see, let me know. There's a lot of buy it now stuff too, so take advantage of that. This is the 12 Dancing Princesses. Oh, why did I stick it in the pile? One that needs to go over here. I did that to you the other night too, Joy. I keep sticking your books back into the run pile instead of the They get pulled out right away, but I don't know why I've been doing that. This is a 12 Dancing Princesses, and it is from 1995. And I'll go ahead and run it while we pull look through it. So I had trims. Molly had trims the other night that went with this, didn't they? Didn't she? I'll run it this one again. Or trims ephemera. Wasn't that last night when we were talking about 12 Dancing Princesses? And I thought somebody had purchased it, but I guess they did not. And thank you for looking at that one. This one is the new Little Mermaid in really good condition. Molly had charms. I thought she did. 2023. And we'll run this one. Oh, that's right, the shoes. This is a really pretty one. The coloring in this one is so pretty. Thank you, Julie. And this one is coming to you. Okay. Thank you. This one is a old classic. I remember this one, Scuffy the Tugboat. This is one of the, I think one of the original ones. Copyright 1955, but this is renewed in 74 with an 1981 printing of it. So this one, I'll flip through it. Now you're gonna have to go to Molly and get all the shoes. Oh no, you did mermaid, not the. Thank you for looking at that. We're gonna run it another time just in case as we go through the rest of the show, the rest of the book. Very cute classic book. This is one I remember from when I was little. Thank you for looking at that. I do have a Christmas one. This is The Littlest Christmas Elf. This one's cute. It's normal wear and tear. The corners are pretty good. Don't need book corners even for them. But you could get book corners for them. I'll go ahead and run this as we flip through. This is 1987. Now when we flip through it, Littlest Elf. Always feels like he's too little for things, and then he finds out that he is the perfect size to be Santa's helper in the sleigh. It's a really cute story. And it's running now. And thank you for looking at that. The Littlest Elf. Here's the one I read the other night, Julie. Lasso the Moon. It's ready to be turned into a junk journal because it's already missing a little bit of the golden spine. The corners are very good. It is a very cute story. I'll go ahead and run this one. Don't read that, you'll fall asleep. Jesse does not. It works, huh, Jesse? I read it the other night and it lulled Jesse to sleep. It's very powerful. So if you have someone that you want to lull to sleep, this would be a good one. Thank you for looking at that one. I heard that. I didn't realize Walmart did. The other place does too. The other online place does too. I just heard last night or the other couple nights ago. They do sell it. Yeah, so if you're going to actually use them for reading, that would be a great alternative. I would probably buy this stuff, but I wouldn't use it to put it on the spine again. I would use it as bookmarks. This one is Puppy Love, featuring Jim Henson's Sesame Street Muppets. And it is from 1983. Hey! Hey, Donna. Welcome in. Good morning. You did. I don't have too many to run today, but I did find a few new ones. Yes. I meant to stay on for an hour and we got this huge raid a little bit ago, so we're hanging out. Um, did I run this one? This one is running now. We're doing Sesame Street. Very cute. I sure can run Rick Rack again. And that one's running. Oh, that's wow. I would love to see that. That sounds cool. And here is the saggy baggy elephant. Hey, Gathered. I've got my Gathered and my Carmen in here. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to see it. This is from 1947. This is one of my core memory ones. No, I didn't. I got a nap midday. Thanks for asking. Did you have a good Monday? I need coffee. So I need... Yes, hopefully tonight. Although I do have a show tonight. So yeah, it's kind of funny. We were running, I'll run this one again. If anyone is interested in the saggy baggy elephant. That's cute pictures. Oh, this is my favorite page. It's the saggy baggy page. Thanks for the hearts. Yeah, I think this is my third one actually, Donna. I have it a few times too. I wish I had my original one, but I don't think my yep, that and Toodle. I have Scuffy. You have Scuffy the tugboat? I do have Scuffy here. Ah, yep. It was a busy day today, and it was not busy. It was inadvertently busy with other things. You rested. At least you got a little bit of rest. I got a little bit midday. This is Bible Stories of Boys and Girls from MCMLIII something 3, but was reprinted in 1980. Yes. Oh, and there's one little piece missing here of the story. I will run this at a $2 start on this one because it's in the middle of the story, whereas the other one was a title page, and for junk journaling, we don't need that one. More pretty pictures in here. Different Bible stories of children in the Bible. And we just edit this one down to 2. And it is running now if anyone is interested in this one. A little glue bottle jiggling thing. Oh, this thing? Yep. Art glitter glue is like the best glue ever. So this is what I use on all my paper crafts. And then I use, oh my gosh. This is running again if anyone's interested. Fabri-Tac for anything that touches most of the time. Tonight I didn't. I used I have them and I've broken them. But yes, I need a glue pen. Yes, it does. This is actually it actually comes in a this particular one comes in a set on online at the A store. It comes like this, and it this is on the side in a little vial. It comes with it. Why did you have a heart attack, Jesse? Yeah, I love this because it comes out so nice and fine. Oh no, Javelina again. Yeah, I know. I want to make glue dangles, but I haven't done it yet. It's on my list of things that I want to make. You're welcome. I'll run this one more time. If anyone is interested in Bible stories of boys and girls. Again, I don't have a lot of new ones. I do have some that you guys might not have seen that are coming up here. A javelina is a very stinky kind of, it's a peccary, but it's like a, that's right, you go out and hang out outside in the morning. Oh my gosh. They're mean and nasty and stinky, and they're like hairy pigs is what they are gathered. And there's a lot of them in yeah, they're nasty. They're in Arizona. So um you do have to make sure you have a stainless steel pin if you use a pin. This comes with the pin in it. It's just not pretty. But it came with the pin in the whole set. Um, yeah, it's a really good bottle. I love the flow in it. I had to get a new one too. Yeah, if you don't use stainless steel, it gets nasty. So this one is Rabbit and His Friends, and this is a Richard Scarry book. Yes. Oh, that's nice. But minus the javelina charging at you. Is it gone now? Can you go back out? Or will you not go out after you've seen a javelina? That's nice. I don't even know what's down here in the valley. This is a cute one, and I like it. It's Richard Scarry. So this one's running now. If anyone's interested in this one. Thank you, Donna. It's a cute one. Thank you so much. Oh, that's scary. Ooh, 62 is nice too. Yeah, I was watching your show, and it was yesterday I was watching a little bit of it, and you were having such a bad storm it was kind of breaking up. Yeah, probably 90 plus here. I remember that. Here's our friend Rupert the rhinoceros. This one's actually a cute little book. Except the beginning is a little sad. It's one of those that gets you at the beginning. He's out in the wild and he's charging everybody. Then they come and they pick him up and they take him away on this boat, but he gets out because of the so. Like, yes, Carmen was traumatized by this one. I know she was. Like I watched as much as I could. We were having some family stuff happening in the morning, so I watched a little bit during the breaks of what I was trying to do and regulate. I was trying to regulate a panic attack, an anxiety attack that was happening. So to calm me, I was watching Donna, and then after so much time, I'd have to go back and help. So, um, yeah, yes, I was watching you to help me calm down. So, but yeah, this turns out good in the end. He ends up at the zoo. Then he starts charging people at the zoo. Then a doctor takes him in and finds out the reason he's charging is because he can't see anybody. So then he stops charging and then realizes people aren't scared of him. So the doctor calls all these friends out so they can come and meet him, find out he's cool. They put roses on his tail and realize that that's like all rhinoceroses. He's a good guy. How are you going to sleep, my friend? Okay, good night, Gathered. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you later. I need to watch when your shows are coming out so I can go hang out with you. Oh, you know what? I saw them while we were talking. Thank you for reminding me because I was wanting to go see what you said. Thank you, Donna. This is a really cute story. In the middle, like I said, middle's a little scary, or the first part. Oh, all for my two little angels. Thank you for your bid too. Um, but it is very cute. He is very cute. It turns out good for Rupert at the end. It does. It really does. Thank you for your bids, everybody. Thanks, Donna. Even though Carmen was traumatized by it a little bit. Well, actually, we both were. Both Carmens were traumatized by it a little bit when we first got to the captured part. We're like, oh my gosh. And then it turned out okay. We read through this one because we were curious about it. So you missed that read too, Julie. We read through that whole one the other night. Okay, these are the new ones that Donna, I don't think I didn't have these the other night. I just found them in a pile. I was like, oh look. So I will take these off. I will take the sticker off of the heat gun so it's not there. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Oh, look at my text. Look at my text. We take a break to see what Julie has sent me today. She's always sending me fun, cute stuff that she makes in Canva. And oh, Molly sent me something there too. Oh, Jesse. Well, not this one. This is Merman of the Day. So we get Merman of the Day every day. So this is the latest installment. But look at the baby javelina. Although that's way too cute to be a javelina. If Jessie saw this in her yard, she wouldn't be running screaming. We've got mixed. We've got, oh, cute javelina, merman. Oh, look at that. Oh. Donna, if you need help with the cost, I'll give you my number. Call me, okay? It is like a wild hog, Donna. It is mean and nasty like a wild hog. They're never this cute. Even as babies, they are never this cute. Right, Jesse? So, and then if you want to see the merman again, here's the merman in full picture. Today's merman. For you, Allie. Thank you, Julie. Oh, what did Molly say? And is Molly awake? Oh no, this was her kitty cat helping her with shipping earlier today. Really not helping. Just making sure the box was the right size. So yeah. Yeah, Big Daddies would not be fun to watch. Oh wow, that's scary, Donna. No, don't have an anxiety attack. Let's talk today, okay, sweetie? Don't have an anxiety attack. Let's figure it out. I'll help you, okay? Um, Kitty's new doll. And it's in good condition. I will take the stickers off for you. So it won't be there. All the other ones that I had before, this was just a batch. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I had it. And then we got a raid of 30 some people, 40 some people. And we're like, oh, let's start running things. So this is little Kitty. What is it? Kitty's new toy? Kitty's new doll. So little Kitty is getting a new doll. Very cute. After we go through, we just have about 4 more and then we'll run Rick Rack. That is Kitty's new doll, and this one was from 1984. It's an off-topic night. It's squirrel. It's squirrel night. Thank you, Donna. That's what we. Oh, I should show you the picture Julie sent of Molly and me being pink squirrels. Thank you, Donna. I'm gonna start writing Donna. The kids are gonna be like, "What?" Thank you so much. And then we have the little red hen in pretty brand new condition almost. Actually, it doesn't even look like it's been used. Spine's really good. Corners are perfect. This is the 75-year celebration one. I probably like the old school ones too. This is a copyright 1954, but it was renewed in 82. So if this one is actually from 82, printed in 82, it's in really good condition. It's like brand new. Um, I've had this one a few times. This is the best looking one I've had. Yeah. I always like to see what year things were made, or I like to try to guess too. Sometimes I can usually guess the 80s and the 90s ones. This one, um, back half. We're running back. Um, we're running now. Anyone's interested in this one? Thank you, Donna. You should do a demo on Roman numerals. I used to know, but I forgot. When I was teaching, I did though, and when I was in college, I remember. Thank you, Donna. I know. That's why I just throw it out there because I know either Allie's in here or Julie's gonna look it up. Somebody's gonna look it up. Yeah, I used to be able to read them. And this one is Heroes of the Bible in really good condition. This is an older one. Um, it's got a texture to it, but it's not warped. So, but it's in good condition. Even the spine is good. Again, I'll take the tag off for you. Oh, cool. Well, that's perfect. Let's see. I think there's another. I have Noah's Ark after this too. This one is MCMLV with a ninth printing from 1980. So it was printed in this one was printed in 1980. Um, that's nice. And that's exactly what I say to use these for when I make suggestions. Use them for prayer books, prayer journals. But this one has really nice illustrations in it. 1955. I always know V is 5. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Carmen. Nice. And this one is running. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, whenever I find them, I usually find quite a few um, around here. I've had quite a few along the way, and they go right away too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, just dropped my New Kids on the Block pen. Stabbed me in the foot. Um, yeah. Oh, we're getting our thrifting. I have been really lucky lately finding a lot thrifting. Um, the haul that I had over the weekend was the first time that I bought it online. This one's Noah's Ark in really good condition. Again, I'll take the sticker off. The spine is in really good condition. Really, I can never find them. This one, the front page, the title page is missing, but the story is all intact. It doesn't start until here. So that's the only call out on this one. But the pictures are beautiful. Nice and vibrant colors. The animals are nice. Oh, wow. I wish I could find something that price for little golden books. Even Goodwill's starting to find the value in them. This one's running. And they used to bundle them all in bags on the end caps, like 6 of them for like $2. Not anymore. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, they either don't have them or they're a lot more for just one now, like $1 to $2. Yeah, you can't find them very often anymore. You used to be able to find tons and tons of them. Really? It's still not too bad here yet. That's why I've been doing the shop with me's. You got to come hang out when I do the field trips on Friday. Then, um, I I found oh, I forgot about half price books. We have half price books out here. So even the one we went to, it was kind of a dud night Friday. I found stuff at the Goodwill. It was more of a watch Carmen source things to split it out night than it was a buy it night. It was fun. Was it like from a seller's perspective, was it productive? No, but yes, it was fun. From a hanging out with everybody and being silly night, it was fun. And then getting terrified by the lock the doors, lock the doors. That manager was oh, nice frozen. Nice frozen. This is I don't remember this cover. I know we've had frozen multiple times, but this cover looks different to me. But it's the story, actual story, the original story. Yeah, she was having a day. Thanks, Donna. Thank you, thank you. How did your little oh gosh, I can't remember. The book you had was too big, and then we found you the smaller one. What was Fancy Nancy? How'd your Fancy Nancy book come out? And then we'll fill you in on the field trip. It wasn't any smaller? Oh no. Oh, that's good. I'd love to see a picture of it if you have pictures of it. So I don't know if you saw this one. Happy Easter, Mother Duck. This is one of the littler ones. Hey, Critter Chops. I'm trying to think. I thought you said your schedule changed. Or are you just getting up? Ah, this was this was supposed to be an hour show 4.5 hours ago. And I was gonna come on again later tonight. Because I'm still shipping weekend stuff. Um this one's running. Yeah, I would love to see how it turned out. Nice. I have 3 that I'm trying to work. Thank you for looking at that. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Carmen. This one's what kind of truck? I don't know. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's good. And I hope you're charging what you're worth. I kind of. We need to talk today, okay? Let's talk today. I'm gonna send you my number, okay, Donna? Okay. So this is what kind of truck. I know I ran it before I even showed it again, but 1983. I don't remember where you came in, Donna. That's why I don't want to. Did you see this one? And the Robot Man. I know you came in on a Richard Scarry. This is a cute one. This one reminds me, although I already have some for my son, but when my son was little, I would have totally made a book for him. Oh, he turned 6 months. Oh, um, my son used to love cars. Didn't matter where they were. He just loved cars. We didn't have to take him to a car show. We just had to take him to a parking lot, and he would go nuts. And it was the cutest thing. He was just easily entertained. Good thing he's not awake right now, or he'd be totally embarrassed. Hi, Cynthia. Thank you, Donna. Put that in your stack. And then we have Robot Man. Robot Man and Friends at School. I don't know who Robot Man is. Does anybody know who Robot? I don't remember this. It looks like it should be. Oh, it is from the 80s, 85. I don't remember Robot Man. I should remember Robot Man from the 80s. But it's a very cute little robot. This would be good if you know somebody that. I'll see. Yeah, but see, then you would remember things more from the 90s. Like I was born mid 70s, so I remember the 80s. I don't remember the 70s. So you wouldn't remember this. But it's cute. And this one's running now. There you go. Before something went awry between Robot Man and Terminator, and then Terminator turned into Terminator. Thank you for looking at that. I'm going to run it one more time. Oh, Ramil, you just unlocked the ephemera. So now you have a coupon up there. Thank you for looking at that one. Infinite Robot Man is going to be one that hangs out with me for a while. Although this weekend I did get some of mine found a new home that had been hanging out with me for a while. This one is also 1985. It's Big Birds Bring Spring to Sesame Street. And it's running. Is Sesame Street not that popular anymore with the little kids? It was popular when I was little. I don't remember it being. Well, see, he's all depressed. He's got the whole seasonal depression, and so not that it's called out like that. Yeah, I think it's changed, huh? So he wants to bring spring to Sesame Street because it's all cold and dreary. So I'll run it one more time. Now I've got the song "Seasonal Depression" stuck in my head. Oh yeah, I told Critter Chops. I told Whimsical Birdie that you have that stamp positioner. So now, if you decide to ever sell it, she knows. So here's the 12 Dancing Princesses. It is 1985. That's good. I like the colors in this book. And then, okay, Donna. And then, oh yeah, let me come back because I'm almost done, and we'll do Rick Rack. Hey, Christine. Oh, I was like, I was there. You didn't sell it, so you must have sold it to her in a chat. But this is running now. And I forget that. I'm going to run it one more time just for good measure. We'll see. It's meant for you then, Julie. Thank you so much. And this is Scuffy the Tugboat. And this one's in good condition. Meanwhile, Julie's already bought a stamp position or not. 1955. This one was created or renewed in 1974. Good year, 1974. That's one now. Yeah, that might be kind of a. We'll see if that happens. And we're running it one more time. And thank you for looking at that one. Oh, this is the one I wanted Donna to see. You know? Yeah, I know she saw Saggy Baggy Elephant. I think I had 3 more. The Littlest Christmas Elf. And this one is in pretty good condition, just the normal wear and tear. I shouldn't say tear, but just the normal wear. And it is from 1987. And I'm going to go ahead and start running it now. Little story, Little Elf is too little. I know, that's why I said I shouldn't be saying wear and tear because there's no tears in the book. There's just a little bit of wear. He's too little. Story is he's too little to do anything. He's getting all depressed, and then he finds out that he has the best job of all. He can be Santa's little helper in the sleigh because he fits just right next to the big old bag of toys. This one's running one more time. Thank you for looking at that. And then Lasso of the Moon. If Jesse's in here, I promise I won't read it so she doesn't fall asleep. And it is. Did Jesse ever? Hi. I don't know. Did you see? I don't know if you want any Christmas ones. There's this. I don't. Did you see this one? The Little Christmas Elf. The Littlest Christmas Elf. We're almost to where you came in because I remember Saggy Baggy Elephant. So this one's Lasso of the Moon. It's like I've been saying. It's ready. It's ready to be a little golden book. It's already starting to peel. This one's from 2005. And again, Jesse's laughing. It works well. If you need to put someone to sleep, this story will do it because Jessie can testify to that because she fell asleep to me reading it the other night. And she specifically asked me not to read it right now. Yeah, I'm reading a chapter book. This one's running now. Yeah, all the voices. I'm already getting. I'll run it one more time. Nice. I want to do that. That's on my list. Oh, thank you, Jessie. It's the old first grade teacher in me. I used to love doing the voices, and that I'm a big ham. But and then I think this is where where Donna came in, and because I don't have that many left. Puppy Love by Sesame Street featuring Jim Henson Sesame Muppets. You remember this one? Okay, I was like, I knew we're getting close because Saggy Baggy Elephant's next, and we came through all of those. So I'll go and run this one more time for anyone else that came in that might be interested in Sesame Street. So yeah, Sesame Street isn't that popular with the little ones anymore, huh? And then isn't it on HBO now? It's the new ones aren't even on PBS anymore. I'll go ahead and start running this as we flip through it. Because my kids didn't watch Sesame Street, and it was still more PBS than HBO. Mine watched. My older 2 were Nickelodeon kids. Did yours, Julie? They watched once in a while, but they never really had a big interest in it. My 2 older ones were Nickelodeon kids, and Jake's a Disney kid. Yes. But see, now everyone's going to get Wallace and Ladmo. You and I are the only ones in here that are going to get Wallace and Ladmo. I was definitely Wallace and Ladmo. I've been on it. I was on it once. I got a Ladmo. I've gotten a Ladmo bag twice. I was on it once for a Ladmo bag because I wanted in Ladmo's afternoon cartoon show. And I got to go to the show and get my Ladmo bag, and then I won it at the state fair. Oh no. I think I still have I hope I have the Ladmo bag somewhere. It's probably at my mom and dad's house. Let me get Rick Rack. So those are all the little golden books I had. I will definitely have more. Um, just that's what I got over the weekend. Um, that's all I'm down to. I actually had like 70 over the weekend. Hey, Periwinkle. Let me go grab the Rick Rack because I actually moved it over. Oh, I just realized the camera was wiggly. Oh, gosh. Okay, Rick Rack. Rick Rack and the little, well, I have other trims. If anyone else needs any other trims, they're in there. I've got some ruffled lace, ruffled ribbon that does not stretch. I have stretchy ribbon in both large and small sizes, and I have Rick Rack. So let me put the Rick Rack out. And I'm on a trim train this month. I'm supposed to be on again tonight too. I am on again tonight. We still have 36 people in here. Thank you, everybody, and welcome in. Um, I don't know what to say about that. I thank you for hanging out with me. Um, Again, if you're new, I'm the Gathered Crafter, and I usually show up on Monday, Wednesdays nights. Um, I know we've got an active chat. We've got chat moving. So, which is usually the case in my group. We've got a great community in my group. So, yes. And now Tuesday mornings. What time is it? At, at the most, I hate saying this because I know it'll end up happening. I have 2 hours, and then I have an hour and a half. I have an hour and a half, and I have to go get Jacob. I'm wide awake too. These need to stop rolling. My whimsy pen's going to stop them. There. Julie makes these pens too. Whimsical Birdie makes the cutest little whimsy pens. And she usually uses plus size gals trims. So make sure to check out their shows too. I wouldn't put it that way, but I am glad you're very active in the chat, Julie. Okay, so this is what I have right now, and I actually just recently ordered some new colors too. That should be coming soon. Not mouthy either, just active in the chat. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Black, pink, and 2 white. Okay. I think you did, but I would have thought you had gotten it by now. I'll have to go look. But with the storms and everything, I think everything is off. Do you want me to bundle it, Donna? That's probably easier. Okay. Oh, yes. And I do want when things calm down. I'm not even going to say when things calm down because you know my life because you're helping me with it. I have not. It's not that I have forgotten. I want to make that up to you, even though that's. I know it was the mail, but I still want you to have that stuff because you're making that journal. Oh, I'm like, where's my pen? You had I don't know. I consider this trim too. So let me put down 1 black, 1 pink, 2 white. Okay. Let me use this. You have a tassel. I remember the tassel for sure in the kit in there. And then I don't know, I have to go look at it. Or actually let me do black, pink, and white. Oh, not pull that one. Okay, thank you for being patient while I do this bundle. And while you wait, I'm being silly now. But if anyone is interested in Secret Pals or just watching demos, because I do have actually tonight is on here too on there too. I do have nights that I do demos on YouTube. So I'll look at them. How it listed as. I don't know what I have it listed as. Hmm. She do bundle yard black. Okay, Julie, keep the chat going. The light blue too, you can. Ooh, those colors look pretty together. Cool. Okay, let's see. One yard black. One yard pink. And 1 yard light blue. Mm, yeah, Cynthia's been funny. She doesn't know anything about trims all of a sudden. Um, oh yeah, you should have seen her earlier tonight, or last night, Donna, when we were talking Secret Pals. She had no clue. She had no clue about such things. Okay, so we have it at $2 a yard. That's 5 yards. Mm, $2 a yard. I wish I would quit auto correcting my stuff. Equals 10. Okay. So every frequencies. Two and 3 ounces. Okay. And it is pinned there for you, Donna, so buy it now. Oh gosh. Donna, are you okay? Thank you, sweetie. Oh. It's opposite day and you forgot who you are. Oh, I need to go get coffee. I don't even have coffee in the house. Oh, yeah, Cynthia's been cutting it up all night. Pun there, she probably is cutting trim, and then and then she's been har, har, har all night. Hey, Sharon. Good morning. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Thank you so much, Donna. Um, that's good. That's good that it's helping both ways for sure. Was there a full moon last night? Is that what's happening? Okay, I'm gonna run this again. Winner's choice if you want some rickrack before we put it away. Um, Craft Supply Busters. That's too funny. Oh gosh. Let me run it one more time in case anyone else is interested in some rickrack. Seriously. I know kids get really crazy in full moon. When I used to taught, we dreaded full moon nights. So I totally believe it. Uh oh. Something else to panic, Carmen. So freak out, Carmen. Yeah, that's icky. Oh my gosh. Oh, Donna, I don't know. I don't know how you do it. You are a very strong woman. Wow. Definitely. Are we sure this is Cynthia that's been hanging out? Is that someone else in her family that's been hanging out tonight? Under the guise of Cynthia. She's been she's been on a roll tonight. I'm switching to my mini stretch trim now. Um, oh wow. How far away are you? Where are you, Carmen? So this is stretch trim as we talk and chit chat. Um, I like to use this on the edge of cards and like little pieces that I'm going to put into a journal or a card top. That's the first trim I ever sold on Whatnot. It's not rickrack, but it's just it's an elastic, but in the middle it does look like it's rickrack, but it's not. It's just a stretchy trim. I used to use it. It actually really is the first trim I used on Whatnot because I used the pink and the red, which I am going to restock. Um, I know she's been like she's all. I like it though. She's been a hoot and a half. Um, ruffle trim. Yeah, this is my first trim. Why it's so low is because it used to have a pink, a red, and a very pale, like ballerina pink, which I've got to restock. I will restock now that it's getting close to the holidays. Um, but I used it for Valentine's Day on my Valentine cards, and that was the first thing that I ever sold on Whatnot on my Valentine cards. These are running now. It is $2 a yard or something. Hey, Miss Mark, welcome in. I'm looking at trims right now. I could run cards. That might be fun. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was running. It is running now. If anyone is interested in it, buyers can choose what it's 1 yard, $2, and you can choose which color you like. Laughter is good medicine. You need to laugh more. That's why I appreciate all of you because you make me smile. Albeit, like, I was not having a good day yesterday. I will tell you that. It was a really rough, hard day yesterday. And I was really contemplating not coming on. But then I knew I needed to come on for Secret Pals and everything. And then I did that. And look at me 5 hours later. And it is a good medicine. So I thank you all too. It has been fun hanging out with you. What kind of stand do you use to hold your phone? Hi, Holly Joe. It is not a stand. It's called a Studio Cube. And actually, if you go out to my Facebook page, I actually posted a picture of it and the box information because I've had other people ask me about it. So if you go to the Gathered Crafter on Facebook, you'll see exactly what it is. It's from We Are Memory Keepers, and so it's really cool. It's got a backdrop area where it comes with a black and white backdrop that you can use in it. It has different settings for the lights, and then different viewfind different holes at the top, so you can position your camera in different places. So it's been really helpful. The only thing is a little bit hard because I'm stuck to a 12 by 12 space to do my crafts. So it makes it a little bit hard, like when I'm doing journals. Turn off the mic during meetings. That's funny. Chat won't show. Yes, YouTube chat does not show on it. We are on YouTube, just so everybody knows, but the chat does not show. We tested it. It does not. I don't know what the heck's in here, but let's I'm just trying to find things. You guys surprised me, and so I was planning on a short show doing what Secret Pals. We made one little pocket. This is what we did. So if you do want to go out to YouTube today, you'll find out about Secret Pals. You'll also see how I made this little hidden guest check pocket. So, um, yep. Yeah, I know. There's a big. Sometimes I'll pop on the working and lurking. So a lot new. Um, let's do this. I don't know how this will run right now, but we'll try it and see what happens. Playing cards are fun. And I'm gonna do my, let's see. Oh, no, I don't have it in here. Let's see. What's going on? Julie. I've gotta make another ATC card thing so we can play that game. That was fun. And then you got the ATC card and the mystery prize behind it. Where are my 4 for 3 setup? Um, I can't believe all these things are not. I have a lot of different cards. I was gonna do cards if anyone is interested in them. If I could find a thing. So I put like 12 cards down and you can pick four. Maybe if I put four in here. There it is. 4 for $3. So you get to choose. Oops, there it is. Um, I'm not sure it's Cynthia that's talking today. I'm just gonna put out different cards. I guess there won't be any explicit things on that warnings on that one. So I'm just putting different cards out. Oh, do I have my? I don't know if I have a Yeti card in here. If my dog's playing poker. My Yeti cards are kind of funny. There's a wine card at 4 o'clock in the morning. These ones are cool. They look like vintage. So these are playing cards. Some people collect them. Some people use them in their junk journals. Some people do both. Mine are some are vintage. Some are not. They're more fandomy kind of thing. Trying to find a variety of things here. This is pretty. Gardens. Bouchant garden. Bouchant. Shot. Bouch. I don't know. Gardens. It's gardens. And, oh. Bouchard. Thank you. I can't. Thank you so much. I knew it was boo, but I couldn't see what the end of it was. Um, fish. This one. And let's see. Colonial Williamsburg. So these are running. Winner gets to choose four, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And if anyone is interested in any, it's running now. I just realized my florals aren't in. Well, I didn't just realize. I know my florals aren't in here. I have a lot of florals. Thank you for looking at those. You guys are silly. Let's see. Change. Here's The Office with Michael Gary Scott in his profile from Dunder Mifflin. Another doggo. A strawberry. We'll run it that way. And it's running now. If anyone's interested in those, winner gets to choose four for $3. Alarms woke people for work, or maybe they're not into the cards. We'll just run a couple more. Let me add this one in. So this one, oh, thank you, Carmen. Which ones would you like? I have a feeling of one or two, maybe. Yeah, it's probably time to wake up. It's 6:50, I guess, the East Coast. Strawberry, butterfly, you shot. And you get one more. Poker. You got it. Well, these are coming to you. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't have any. Thank you. Watch, I'm going to put Carmen down and trip my kids up. They're going to be like, Mom, why are you writing stuff for yourself? I'm going to freak them out because it's fun to do. Yes. I live for it some days. I'll let them figure this out. I'll let them put it all nice and neat. Thank you so much. And now let's see. This one is going to go in. So one of my pretty vintage ladies. This one's a cool one, and it's something to come. Wicked. So you've got Galinda and Elphaba there. Elphaba. What came out of my mouth right now? Here is a little horsey. Don't know why I said it like that. Bugs Bunny. And it's got all a bunch of Looney Tune characters on the other side. So both sides are cool. Let's see. Dundon Railways. And that one will go here. Yeah, let's see. We'll do Norman Rockwell. Oops. Norman Rockwell. And those are running now. Thank you, Seawood 16. Welcome in. Thanks for the bid. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Which ones would you like? You could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Get to pick 4. Two. Okay, got that one. The Wicked one. 3. 11. Pointer. Welcome in, everybody. Need to get one more. If you remember one from before that you saw that was on the board that I cleared, I can pull that one out of the bin again. Yep, you get 4 though. It's 4 for $3. So you get one more. 4. You got it. Hot sauce. Awesome. Thank you so much. Put that in a bag for you. Okay, let's add some more down. I should actually Here's a friends card. Lobster. I don't know which side. Either side is a good one. This one's a pretty back on it. I do have background cards. I believe they're in my bin. I've got like a set of 9 to 11 different. I think that one's 9 background cards. They're pretty cool. Hawaiian Islands. Morning, everybody. We're running different playing cards for either collecting or for junk journaling, and it's winner's choice of 4 for $3 right now. I'll put this one down. It's got kind of like a metallic background with gold. And let's see. I know it's early, but I do have some of bar ones too. That one, and then we'll do the let me switch out. It's been here for a while. We'll do the little ship. Bugs Bunny. And those are running now. If anyone's interested in any of those. There's some of my photos. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you so much. Which ones would you like? Lobster. We got the lobster. The friend's one. That's funny. You are my lobster. The fruit. Got that. 2 more. Welcome in, everybody. Hawaii. That made me giggle, Cynthia. That's funny. And one more. Hey everybody, welcome in. We're doing playing cards this morning. 4 for $3, winner's choice. There's the one that you remember too. Oh. Okay, yep. You can get Dunder Mifflin. Oh, here. There we go. You got that one. Well, those are yours. Just video receipt. There we go. And I'll put it in here. And please run number 3. All right, thank you so much. I'm putting them all in the same bag too, just so you know. And I'm putting the numbers in there. Uh-oh. There's gremlins. Okay, now we have Sanrio. I can never remember his name. Pom something. I can't ever remember his name. Ever. And this little vintage, but this was a vintage card. You can even see it's yellowing. Pom Pom Poutine. And a vintage floral. I need to go get my other. I should have thrown my other florals in here. This colonial looking gentleman. What is this? This one's a nice one. It's a little scenery landscape. We'll pull the fishies out. This one's cool. Learjet blueprint. That's pretty cool. Put that one down. And this music one, we will pull the horse out. So there's a new set. They're going to run, and winner gets to choose 4 for $3. Welcome in. Thank you for looking at those. Let's see. Should we switch out to? Oh, I don't even remember this one. So here's this pretty little lady in pink, which I think Gabby got into my stash when she built this. St. Bernard. Smaller. Promo card for Vic, 75 years of leadership. Here's one of those women over 50 are better because, and it's got some really funny ones. This one says they're better because they have kids to help out with the real tough jobs. And then the kids are on the TV. I'm going to pull that one out. So that's there. I have a whole deck of those specialty cards if you ever want to see them. I know we ran them a long time ago. It's been a good while since. I'm going to put in this rose. And let's see. This cute little, this isn't a cutesy pack that I have too. A little farm. And let's see. This one's just a nice background with gold lions. Not sure to put this one. I guess we'll take out the little jet. And this one is running now. If anyone's interested in any of those, 4 for $3. And if you remember one from a little earlier that we showed that got pulled back. Thank you for looking at those. Let's see. I gotta turn some of these over because I can't tell what they are. Let's see. Here's one. Okay, a Las Vegas one. That. Mickey. These are cute. Here. This one with kings and queens kind of look like chess pieces. Choose that one out. This bird one, Bob O'Link Golf Club. We'll change the woman over 50 out. Okay, and it is running now. If anyone's interested in those. Is Christina in here? Is that where we're saying night nighters and day dayers? Hi, knew it. Thank you, Carmen. What did I miss? Yeah, this was my 1 hour show, Christina. This was supposed to a 1 hour show. Thank you, Carmen. I am now on. Oh, you called her over? Let's see. What will you choose this time? Mickey. Got Mickey. She should be awake right now. Chess. Kings. Not for her store doesn't open till 10, but she usually is up by now running shows. But she had a show yesterday morning, so I don't know if she's going to do another one. Oh my gosh, Carmen, give me the. I'm not even sure. You are so good at vocabulary and stuff. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Bird. I was like, is it the bird? That one's yours. It might be her day off today because she was on yesterday morning. One more. The St. Bernard. All right. Here's your 4. Thank you so much. And then I'll put them in your bag. One, number 4. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're doing vintage and fandom playing cards today for collecting or junk journaling. You get to decide that. Number 4 for $3. Let's see. This time I'm trying to find my hand before Cabo San Lucas. Cochineal. Is that a pheasant? I'm not sure. I get to put that one in there. That makes some sense. Cactus. Oh, that's a good one. Beetles. So it's the back is singles, and I do have these that you can get packs of them too. And then this is the single that's on this on it. Let's see. Under the Wounded Warrior Project cards. I have a pack of a whole little bundle of those too, by the way. Those are running now. If anyone's interested in any of those. Thank you so much. Let's see. Go ahead and run it one more time, and then we'll clear the deck. Let's see what else I pull up out here. Thank you so much. Oh, I have a section here that's stuff we have not run yet. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I've got, how much I have in my hand. So we'll pull all these off. Welcome in. So this is a Black History card, human rights card. So either side is cool. This one is I think the back of this one is so pretty. It's a regular playing card, but it's for junk journaling. It's just a really pretty design. It's different. And a little stamped image, some ribbon. F.A.O. Schwartz. This one's actually a game card. I was thinking I'm probably gonna, because of the other stuff we have going on with family, I was probably gonna take today off too, and then just start up tomorrow. So, but I do, and I can run one more hour, and then I do have to stop because I have to get Jake up and get him going. McConnell's Ice Cream in Pittsford, New York. Promo card. Another game card. This is a vintage floral. You're cracking me up today. Here's a casino card from the Excalibur. I do have a casino pack, and it comes with dice and a poker chip. Here's another strawberry card. I need to get more strawberry cards. Here's another Wicked card. This one's pink cards. What have I not shown yet? Here's a love card. Yes, you got a commute like I do though. Here's a Harry Potter card, Slytherin. That one's cool too, both sides. So that's the new grouping, and they are going to run now. Winner's choice of 4 for $3. So it's what, 6 o'clock there, Allie? I know. I know. I am very fortunate with it. I gotta go get coffee. I'm craving coffee and didn't have any yesterday. Thank you for looking at that. I'm gonna run it one more time. Usually my specialty cards too if they're behind me. They're not behind me. Thank you for looking at those. I do have specialty cards, like I have bar cards that have cocktail recipes on them. I have I have a whole set of Harry. You could do a whole set of Harry Potter. I have some creative, mindful ones. Um, what is an Arizona Mucho Mango? I don't know that one. Let's see, are we done with cards? Maybe we're done with cards. So these ones, I do have a lot of different. So like these ones in my pack. I've got more packs of those. I think those are in my bins. I have a bunch more that I have not added in here yet. Let's see, we'll do another. Well, this one's kind of cool. Is Jesse in here? Beatles, but it's an American, the country, picture of America, and it's their first U.S. visit. Ducks. Let's see. It's another duck. I'm going to replace this bird with that bird. I don't remember if we did the Labrador. I think it's a lab. Those. This will probably be the last one of these. And then we'll find something else to run for a little bit. Any requests? I mean, there's stuff in the bin. Here's one of Ireland. I'm really low on these ones too. Oh, we got Christina in here. It's got that neat back, and it's got a picture of Ireland. Hey, Day there. Oh, you're not. Yeah, they were pinging it. Oh, here's an Alice card. It's Alice in Wonderland. I didn't think I had any with the pictures anymore. So that will replace this one. At 7. Oh, thanks for getting the book corners, Carmen. I do have those book corners in the bin. It's you get a pack of 4 in different colors. Oh, that'll be in an hour, right? No. Yeah, I love this deck. I have some for me. I'm like, I think Gabby pulled out of my reserve. I'm gonna have to get new cards in 45 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah, I can do that because that's when I need to. That's when I need to sign off because I need to get Jake moving. He kind of had a hard day yesterday, so I just want to make sure we get him going. Oh my gosh. I don't know if he put his stuff in the dryer. I hope he put his stuff in the dryer. Oh, I have one of these cool ones too. Peter Pan, Wizard of Oz, and Black Beauty. They look like bookends. I'll switch that one because I think that one. I also think that one's really pretty. This is a good grouping here, so I'm going to run this one now. It's running now. Cool, Christina. We'll see you in a little bit. Thank you so much. I'm going to run it one more time. We got Strawberries, Wicked, Alice in Wonderland, Beatles' First U.S. Visit, storybooks. Yes, drive safe. All right. Are we done with cards? I think we're done with cards. How about punches? Punches or stamps? Do you want to see punches or stamps? Tonight I'm going to do stamp demos too. So, but I am open to doing some stamps now. Hello, everybody. We want to see. I have punches and I have stamps. I have. You know what? Let me do something that's a little faster. Let me do. I mean, unless somebody wants to see those right now, here's something that's a little different for people that might be new to me. I'm the Gathered Crafter, and I come on usually Monday and Wednesday nights. And then I do Monday junk journals. Like last night we've been doing this. This is a 3-part series, and I'm actually going to work on this again tonight. I have a special pop up tonight, so if you want to see me work on this one, because this one will eventually go to auction. But first week we did how to break apart a golden book journal. The next week we did all the outside trims. This week we're doing the ephemera. So last night I actually worked on one piece because I was supposed to be on a 1 hour show, and friends kept going. We kept going. So I made this one last night, this little page set. So did this little flip and then made the guest check hidden pocket. So this is what I was going to run right now are my guest checks. Have a bunch of them in the bin that I don't have in my stack in hand. So you can check out those, and there's even sets in the bin. But I also have a big stack to run in my show. The ones that are already printed like that are only $2, whereas the ones in the bins are $3 a check. So I do that on Mondays. And let me see where I put my guest checks. On Wednesdays, we do all different kinds of crafts, so it's everything is varied. I'm gonna put my Christmas checks in here too. So we do slow stitch. We do with this week. We're actually going to do slow stitch kits. We do crochet. We do rubber stamping. We do card making. Wax seals we've done before, all kinds of stuff. Jelly print's going to be starting up here soon on those days. Um, Making different other types of ephemera and little book kind of things. So all of that kind of stuff happens on Wednesdays. And then Fridays, I've been doing field trip Fridays. And so um, we go to a thrift store and you get to live thrift, so you can scan the shelves and then I'll run auctions right there at the store. It's been kind of fun too. So make sure you bookmark my shows. Actually, let me go ahead and do a give. I don't even have a giveaway set up, I think, because I was actually set up for hanging out 1 hour. We're doing Secret Pals too with my group, so if you're interested in Secret Pals, join my Facebook page because there will be a replay of this show tonight, and we went through all of the stuff that you have to do to sign up for Secret Pals. We're just starting a new season now. We're just winding down the summer season. We're starting up the fall one that will be, you'll get to be Secret Pal paired up for from August 11th to November 11th. So that's fun. Um, let's see, follower Gibby. And we're going to do your choice of one of these guest checks. Thanks for following now. Maylin. More the follow. We have a really fun group. We're usually called the Late Night Crafty Crew. But let me put a few in there. Giveaway. Oh, but lately we've been working in the mornings too. So if you're in here and you heard us saying night nighters and day dayers with one of our friends, it's because what usually happens is that we start out at night. People will go to sleep and come back up, and we're still in the day. And then we catch some friends that are just at night and just at day on the day too. So we have a lot of fun. So make sure you come and hang out. Let's see. I'm gonna do a giveaway. So we're gonna run these checks. I'm gonna lay them out kind of like I did the cards earlier. Um, yes. Yes, The Gathered Crafter on Facebook and on YouTube. The same thing, The Gathered Crafter, and you get to see replays of my demos, and all the lives are in there. And I'm going to start posting more original content on YouTube as well. So I'm actually in a junk journal challenge coming up in October. And in September, we have to post the journal. So this month, you're going to get to see the process of me building that journal. Um, on YouTube. So that one's going to be exclusive to YouTube. So I showed you my Barney book. This is another one. I do all types. So this is another type of book. I'm actually going to have a steampunk journal like this available for auction during a steampunk raid trade coming up. So make sure one thing you could do is bookmark this one. Not pre-bid, but bookmark. Um, what did I call it? What was that announcement one? Notification of show. That's it. So sometimes when you follow or bookmark a show, it doesn't always get um, a notification. So see, I don't know if you noticed, if you've bookmarked this notification of show start already, when I linked it, it popped up an announcement. So this is actually working. So if you want to, if you pick this and you bookmark it, don't pre-bid it, bookmark it, and you'll get notified when I'm on a show, even if you haven't bookmarked the show, because this I'll always pin this at the beginning of my show from now on, and so people have been doing that lately. So, um, so do that, follow, and then also bookmark my shows. But these are other types of journals I've done. Um, this is another one that we do. Um, this accordion binding is another popular one that I do a lot of. So we do a lot of different kinds of junk journals, a lot of different kinds of crafts, and we have a lot of fun. So come and hang out with us. Get in that. Did the giveaway finish already, or did I run it? Did I even run it? I didn't run it, did I? And I'm a big squirrel. So to get in the giveaway, you're actually going to be able to choose one of these printed guest checks that I make. Um, and when you win the giving, so you get to choose one. Let's go ahead and start looking at some now. Okay, so I'm going to put some out. These are the ones that I'm actually using in my Barney book, and I'll put them out. And now, not everybody's ready for Christmas, but some of us, those craft sellers, have to start thinking ahead. So, and this is the one that I actually made into that pocket in my book. So then I have, see, I have all these on. These ones are my show ones that are laminated, but I can offer that service. It's up 1 through 2. I'm sorry, 1 through 3 of the guest checks. If you buy them, if you want them laminated, I'll do up to 1 through 2 is 1 2. I'm sorry, 1 through 3 is $2 to laminate. Um, Otherwise, they come. They're cardstock. They're actual guest checks. They have a little perforated tab on it. Use them for journaling, for just decoration, a tag, different uses in junk journaling. Some people have actually been framing them. I've heard, and I've had friends of mine use them as backdrops in their shows with frames. So that's kind of cool too. This one in particular is my daughter's work. So this is an original Strawberry Girl. My daughter, I'm the only one that has this one. My daughter created her for me. So, because I love strawberries and I asked her to do it. So she did it. So this grouping is going to run right now. And if you're interested in any one of those, you can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Winner's choice. Thank you for looking at that. I also do custom ones. I'm going to run it one more time. I also do custom ones too. So if you have specific request, and it's just, can you make, a purple hummingbird? I got asked the other day, so I made a purple hummingbird. I do need to add it into the ones that I have here though. Thank you for looking at that. Here's a cute little squirrel. Did a squirrel train once. A lot of them are theme based on my trains that I do too. So I do participate in a lot of different trains. That vintage girl is pretty popular. So it's this mushroom. Love strawberries. So I have strawberries here. I did a 12 days of Christmas train. So here's the 11 pipers piping and the 12 drummers drumming. The rest will follow suit in a little bit. And these are running now if anyone's interested in one of those. Um, Winner's choice, $2. Yes, you do get discounted shipping. I always forget about that. Thanks, Cynthia. If you do win the giveaway, you do end up with discounted shipping. So that's awesome too. And I think I have reduced shipping on here as well. Thank you for looking at those. I'm going to run them one more time. And then again, look in the bins. If there's anything in particular you want to see, let me know. I have a lot of stuff in Buy It Now today. We're going to have Slow Stitch coming up. Thank you for looking at those. On Wednesday, the August Slow Stitch that's in there, I don't have all my pieces with it, but you can see the picture, is going to be based on this one. I'm working on my sample right now, and it's kind of fun. It's like a free form embroidery. So if you don't know about it yet, come and check us out on Wednesday night too. That would be very sad, Cynthia. I'd be so sad. Here we have some mushrooms. So hang out with us thanks for hanging out. And if you have any requests, let me know. We're going to raid into art lines at the top of the hour. So here's another one of my little strawberry girl. Thanks for the follow. And I have her in a bunch of things too. She should be, I hope she's in there. I've got like clip art printables of her so you can fussy cut and use them in different things. I got some little paper packs with her in it too, with some other little strawberry goodies. Here's one of my patriotic ones from the Americana trains I've been on. So these are going to run right now. Winner's choice, $2 for one. So do lots of different things. Have lots of fun. Thank you, JC Lynn. Jacely. Thank you so much. And that's your first purchase. And I'm gonna do my little whimsy pen. Thank you for your first purchase, and welcome to the late night crafty crew. Whee! My voice has been getting a little funny. Mom of many, thank you for winning too. So congratulations. And Jacely, number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You got her. Hey, Lavette. There you go. Thank you so much. And then, mom of many, you get to pick. If you want to keep watching, just let me know before you go. Oh, thank you. I'm always excited when one of my daughter's ones gets pulled. She's a video. She just got her AA in video game production, and she's going on to computer science now. Proud mom brag there. And but she's an amazing artist, both in media, mixed media stuff, just drawing. She's awesome. And and I'll add this one back here, and in graphic design. So thank you so much. Let's see, did I miss anything from? Thank you. Oh, okay. So, Mama Benny, just let me know when you see one, because even if someone buys it, I can print another one. So, this group is running now. If anyone's interested, nice messy craft corner. Welcome to my early morning, late night craft crew. You have to come hang out with us at night when we're doing the junk. Tonight I've got a pop up. Thanks for looking at those. Of we're going to continue the junk journaling because we did a lot on Secret Pal, and honestly thought I was only going to be on for an hour. So if we did the demo, and here we are. I do tend to run long, as my friends will tell you. Um, this was supposed to be 5 golden rings. I changed my 5 golden rings, but there's that one anyway because it's there. Did some music ones, and here's another strawberry one. Those are running now. So yeah, come we do. This is the longest hour ever. But I, you've had fun though. You've been riding along the longest hour ever, all with me, and I appreciate it. And in a half an hour, we're actually going to run Raid into Art Lines. She's heading over to work now. Another one of our buddies. Um, which one would you like, Messy Craft Corner? Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The music one. Whimsy was muted. Oh no. Oh, was she because of the alarm? Do I have to do it again? Okay. Okay, it's one per pool. So I'll go ahead and run again if you're ready. If you want to do another one, we'll run it again. So this first one, it's one for $2, and then winner's choice. And let's see. Oh, Mom of Many. Sorry. So Mom of Many wanted number 5. Messy Craft Corner wants number 1. You got it. I apologize for that, everybody. Saw the 2 numbers. Okay, so Messy Craft Corner, the Messy Craft Corner. That was almost math. I was not ready for it. Messy Craft Corner number 2. Yep. Get that put away, and then Mom of 5 got her. Mom of Many. Oh, 5. Mom of Many got her Gibby. And this one. Thank you so much, both of you. Yeah, that gets a little crazy when the Gibby and the auction happen at the exact same time. So I'm just gonna try to. Hey, on Fire Designs. Good morning. She went to bed and said goodnight to us, and now here I am, and we're going to raid into Art Lines in about 30 minutes. No, I have not. The longest I've gone is 12 hours. I have no desire to beat Cynthia's record of 14 hours. This next is going to be butterflies. Oh, I've got 2 of the same one down. So let me do that. Here's another strawberry. You'll learn that I like pink and strawberry, and we had a whole strawberry party last month. Here is a little patriotic one. I've seen this folk one. Here's some sunflowers. There's also other ones in my bin. And then here's this cute music and butterflies. So all those are running. One winner gets to choose one. And it's on now for anyone interested in any of these. Ooh, what's this drop? No, fabric corners. Thank you again, Jacelie. Thank you, sweetie. Which one would you like this time? 2. You are, of course, that is yours. I'm going back in your envelope. Thank you so much. Oops. I did too. There's yours. I'm like, I know you have one. Where's your? I was like, you must be a strawberry fan as well. So we're gonna replace that one with another strawberry, and we're gonna run it again. There should be a lot of strawberry things in my bins. So, um, I have a strawberry journal that I've created. And there's a kit for it. There's strawberry papers. I think I probably Mom of Minnie. Thank you so much for your bid. Which one? There's a lot of strawberry stuff. Number 6, you got it. You like music stuff. Thank you so much. That one was from a music, Hear the Music raid train that I was on sometime during this past summer. Let's see. We did the guitar. Here's another strawberry one. And I'm going to change the sunflower one for my jazz singer. So those are running next. If anyone's interested in those. And thank you for hanging out. Welcome everybody. There's a lot of new faces in here. Ooh, I didn't know you had a train. Yeah, I will definitely try to ride along. Thank you for looking at those. I want to run these ones one more time, and then I'll clear the board and add 6 new ones. What's the name of it? Go ahead and advertise it. Thank you for looking at those. Put 6 new ones up. Oh, nice. Cool. There's a conductor. Let's see this one. I do have a few steampunk ones, but I think this is the only one that I have out right now. I'll have to print some new ones. So there's going to be more too coming. Back to school ideas. Here's some crayons. Here's another music style. Let's see the guitar already. If you like yarn, here's yarn. Oh, nice. Very cool. And then here's lemon. So yes, make sure you're following Plus Size Gals, STL Doll, Allie K 2025. Who else is in here right now? The Thank God Raid Train. Awesome. I do have another guitar. And I just had it and I said, oh, we've seen the guitar. No, I'm not going to be able to find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll go ahead and put it down instead of the yarn. And you got it. I'll go ahead and run this one. Thank you, Mom Minnie. Are you a music teacher? Just a big fan of music? I always like to find out. And I'm just you don't have to tell me, but big fan. Awesome. That one is coming to you. Do you play instruments? Need the steampunk. Yeah, and I have more. This is the only one I have printed out, and I realize I don't have any in my bins. So it's running now. Oops. And I'll put the B down, but I know which one you want, Donna. The flute. Nice. My daughter played the flute for a little while. Me, piano, and guitar were mine. Donna, let me guess. The steampunk. You got that one. Thank you so much. I don't know. So good guess. I had a feeling. Everyone, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I'm the Gathered Crafter. I do crafting late nights, obviously, and early mornings. We do junk journals. These are my printed guest checks that I do. We do a lot of junk journaling, ephemera, different crafts. Monday's mostly junk journaling. I do collectibles too. I forget to. I'm so bad at mentioning that because I'm still kind of new at it. This is one of my botanicals. I have a lot that I should run some more or print out some more for my shows. These are running right now if anyone's interested. Um, we do all kinds of. We do kind of test labs too. So we start on something and we're like, I wonder what would happen if we do this. And if I have the material or the supply or the tool next to me, we'll go ahead and do it. So we do a lot of fun stuff together. Um, and we like to chit chat. We have a really good little community. We like to have fun. We like to be silly. I like to be silly. I like to make everyone smile. Hey, Christina. I was just saying we're going to raid into you at the top of the hour when your show starts. So these are the checks that we're running now, printed guest checks. We've done playing cards today. We've done trim. Um, you're welcome. We'll have a good group coming in. Okay, that's this strawberry. This one, I love strawberries, so you will see a lot of strawberry. Yes, we have a lot of fun. A lot of people will come bring their craft. If I do a lot of kits too, so sometimes we'll do craft alongs with the kits, and then sometimes people will just bring their own crafts. Love when people will take a picture of their craft and send it to me, and I share it with the group. So it's a very fun kind of active community. We do a lot of fun things together. Um, Yeah, I'm glad you found no worries about it. When as soon as what triggered me, and I'm gonna go ahead and run this if anyone's interested while I chit chat. What got it when you said your last order, I'm like, but it didn't come in your last order. And so that's what made me look to find the order number. I'm like, I'll bet exact because I would have done the same thing. I would have totally done the same thing and realized, oh my gosh, it's in my pile over here. I would totally do the same thing. Um, Thank you so much. I'm going to run these ones one more time and then we'll switch them out. Let's see. I'm running it. This one's a little bit different. Um, and then, like I said, because of it all, and I wanted to have backup just in case. I couldn't find that print, but I found the next Robert Kaufman tropical wildlife print that he made with a sunset, and it's really pretty. So now I found a new source, and I've got another tropical bird print coming. So it worked out. I got a few of these little Americana puppies too. Here's some more mushrooms. Here's some of my summer. Yes, you do. Wait till you see it. It's really pretty. I can't wait to get it. Um, it's very pretty. So this was from this. These ones were actually from What Doesn't She Do? And her, if she's still in here, she's another one, and you should bookmark and follow. Also, Art Lines. We've got some really awesome sellers and crafters in here right now. And these ones are actually inspired by a raid train I was on for Donna at What Doesn't She Do? When she had her summer vibes train. That's where those ones came from. So these are running now if anyone's interested in them. Thank you so much. And I appreciate everybody hanging out and having fun. Plus size gals definitely does sell things. I mentioned earlier. She's amazing. If you need trims, she has very beautiful one of the kind trims and she sources from all different areas. And I'm going to run these one more time while I gush about plus size gals, aka Cynthia, that was saying here, and that's being totally silly today. Um, and love her for it. She's definitely everyone's bestie, as you'll find out when you go hang out in her shows. And she does a lot of talking too. Thank you so much. And thanks for looking up those. Here's my other 5 golden rings. And she's also a very good support. She was definitely when I only started here last week in January. So I've been on for about 7 months. Been very blessed. Have grown a really great community and doing fairly well. So I think I'm thankful for that. And I do have to contribute some of it to definitely to Cynthia because oh, thank you, Christina. I am too. And I found it on a whim. I was watching a news show and um, heard about it. and how this one mom started selling sneakers and started like completely made her own income on it. I'm like, that's interesting. So who came on to lift his shop and then caught the bug. I'm like, you know what, I could do that. And so, and I've always been a little bit at dabbling in social media and stuff, but this has just helped me take off in a way I didn't even expect so quickly. So I thank everybody, everyone in here that are my regulars. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. And a lot of that starting whatnot and learning the ropes has to do because of plus size gal Cynthia. She's amazing. If you are a new seller, hang out in her shows. She's always willing to help and really does become a bestie with you. And she does have amazing products, amazing trims. She's a great scrapbooker and junk journaler as well. Does a lot of beautiful ephemera on the trains too, so it's very fun to hang out with her. And apparently today has really been a hoot. And she's not here now. Did she leave? Oh yes. Oh no, that's right. She's not here. She doesn't know who she is. Um, this is as I was talking and gushing. This was part of the 12 Days of Christmas raid train that I was in, and here's Partridge in the Pear Tree to calling two turtle doves. I had to sing the song in my head, and three French hens. And there's my new five golden rings after that other five golden rings. And so these are running now. She's on a roll today. She's being so funny. She's amazing. You just need to go hang out with her and you'll enjoy her shows too so much. She's just awesome. I'll go ahead and run these. I know a lot of buyers are not preparing for Christmas yet. Sellers are. So that's what you're probably looking at. Christmas. I'm not ready for Christmas. It's still hot. I get it. I totally get it. Because as a um, buyer, I feel the same way. But now on the other side of it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to start making all this stuff. Thank you for looking at those. This is from an Americana train. Thanks for the follow too. So yeah, come hang out. Come hang out with all of us. There's some amazing sellers in here right now. Art lines that we're going to raid into. She has her own art supply store in Pennsylvania. And man, do I wish I was closer so I could go hang out with her in her store. She's amazing. Um, Very creative too. Does some beautiful junk journaling, and she'll um, she just she's does take she is one of my customers too, and when she takes my kits and takes them in a totally different beautiful direction, I'm always amazed and impressed. And she has beautiful other things that other she does journal trains and makes beautiful journals. And um there's some fairy tale ones that I did for a fairy tale train. um just a lot of cool stuff. And she has the cutest a bird named Monkey that hangs out in the store with her. You know, sellers. He says, yes, we all love Monkey. He's running now. He's telling me to crack up today. Don't make shipping mistake. Yes. This must be some new tactic to get everybody curious to go her. She does have a show today too, so make sure you go and bookmark her show. And she does the full game. She runs all day long. So she'll probably start around 1 Pacific is what she usually starts. I don't know what today is, but I'm usually thinking it's around that time. She is a marathon runner. I like come in second to her and her marathon runs. Um, oh, today is Tuesday, but I thought oh no, she's on a raid train today. That's what it is today. It's raid train. I'm like, but she said she was on today. That's right. It's a raid. It's Levette's raid train. STL doll. STL doll is another amazing one. Check them out. They're um, throw your emojis in the chat so people that are new can bookmark and follow. Allie K 2025 is another amazing seller on here. She does a beautiful work, very beautiful work with Japanese style binding. I still need to learn, and does cool things with. She also has playing cards and TCG cards. Um, oh, Monkey's been making you nuts. I'm gonna run this grouping one more time. I know. You need to add one of those notifications like I did because literally I have everything of yours bookmarked and I'm not getting notified. Thank you for looking at those. Yeah, Monkey's awesome. Yeah, and we'll get to see Monkey. Maybe is Monkey with you today, Christina? I was doing Rapunzel as my favorite fairy tale storybook character on one of the most recent retrains. He is all right. Here's some music. Oh, Cynthia came back. She took she came back and took over for whoever has been running her account this evening. Yes, she does. She does amazing stuff. Amazing appliques, trims. And if you ask her, she'll source. She does the same thing. Or I was like, if you tell me what you like and I'll print it. You ask her, and she'll look when she's sourcing for things. Because now she has a ton of strawberry stuff. Um, See, I sit. Yeah, she sits down too. I think I sit down too. I heard you just talking about that. These are running now. Um, yeah, she runs a lot of shows. No, I sit. I sit in my box. I sit in my box. Oop, we'll run those. I always run twice for good measure. Thank you for looking at those. Okay, can't wait. We're gonna go and raid into her in about 10 minutes. So hang on tight. If there's anything in the bins that you are interested in looking at, please let me know. Um, get some sleep during my. Are you gonna read me a story? I read stories to people so that they'd fall asleep during my show. Are you gonna read me a story? Here's another strawberry one. Monkey, ooh, Monkey will read me a story. That's cool. Here's a little chow. Put in my little Americana ones. Here is another steampunk background. Oh, I do have some more. There's another one here. Um, I'll reprint these because these ones look a little offset. But if you're interested in these designs, you can get them centered. This one is a crayon one, back to school stuff, and these are running now. If anyone's interested in those. So yeah, I'll hang out. I won't be able to sleep. I gotta get Jake up and going. He's got a busy day today. Thank you for looking at those. I'll run it one more time. Welcome in. Anyone that's just come in. Yeah, HR probably has really short hours over there. Same thing here. HR doesn't open much. The queue lasts for an hour. Although so far there haven't been too many complaints. So this one again, this is lamination for my purposes to keep it to preserve it. But I do offer lamination if you buy checks. I do up from one. If you buy 1, 2, or 3 checks, it's $2 up to 3 checks. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I make any sense anymore. Here's my little strawberry girls. I do have a lot of different kits too in the bins. And then there's one of my little Santa from today. And I think we have run. Yep, that's my stack. So let me just put a couple other ones down to make it a group of 6. And these again were created by my daughter. So they're exclusive to me and they're running now. Anyone's interested in them. Let's see what else. I could talk about Secret Pals. I could do that for the last 7 minutes probably, unless someone has something. I'll run this one more time. Hello. George looking in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. You're too funny. Oh my gosh. I have punches available too. Let me see if I have my random starts here. And again, we're going to raid at 5 or top of the hour, I should say. So in about 6 minutes, we're going to raid into Art Lines. Christina, that was just in here. Oh, this is one of the kits I do have in. This is one of the journals I do. This is Strawberry Journal. This is a planner journal. So you create it and then you use list papers. Somewhere in here I have my list papers. And you put to-do lists down. Where are they? I know I have lists in here. There we go. You put the date and then what you have to do for the day and things like that. And then you also collect pieces of ephemera and stuff from the week, and then you glue them back in for that week, kind of as a memory book and a planner for you. So this is actually available in my bin. It's called a Strawberry Journal kit. You get the composition book. Pull it up. Oh, maybe no, right now. I think it's in here. Strawberry journal kit. Look at journal kit. So you get there's a lot of different things in there. I've got a lot of stuff in here. There it is. So you get the composition book. You get the paper, the strawberry paper to wrap it in. There's a video on YouTube on how we created this. There's the edging you get and the lace trim. You get 2 pieces of 12 by 12 cardstock to use for the inside of the covers as well as the pocket. You get 4 of these beautiful strawberry papers, these digital prints. You also get 4 of the pink and 4 of the green. You get 7 list pad strawberry papers. They're all different, really cute strawberry list pad themed papers. Strawberry themed papers that you get to start your journal. And you even get a glue stick and a ad. I want to say ad here, but I don't think that's what it's called. A little dry run thing of glue as well. So you get a lot of stuff. So this one's a fun one. And I also show how to make those. We make all different kinds of journals. Here's another journal that I make. Thanks for the follow. We do all, this one I made on one of the raid trains, and I'm in a steampunk raid train coming up, and I don't think I have it posted in my shows yet. I will do it in the next couple days. I haven't used that kind of binding yet. Allie, do you? The next stitch that I want to teach on here is Coptic stitch. Is that, and I'm not even familiar with Hobonichi, or is that the one? I don't know if Allie's in here anymore. Hobonichi, is that? Oh, no, I haven't used one making those, but I'm definitely gonna look at it now. That's the kind of thing I do, and I'm kind of I love to explore new areas of that I'm not even yeah, I hadn't heard of that one either, but I'm going to look it up now. I just took down the name Hobonichi, and yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out. See, I always learn. We learn from each other. Um, aw. And she means that in a good way, I hope. I think she does. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out. So, yeah, we do all different kinds of journals here. We do these ones. We do Different kind of binding. This was the first one that I did. Everyone loves this accordion binding because you can leave it loose like this so it grows with your journal, or you can cover it. But it's an accordion binding. Did this one. This is one of the first ones I taught on here, with a lot of pockets in it. What other ones do we have? This is the one we're working on now, and it is a little golden book. So I do sell. I also sell craft supplies too. So we do all kinds of different. I will buy vintage, or I'll buy vintage ephemera stuff, or get estate sale things. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, and definitely Plus Size Gals. Please check her out. Go bookmark her shows. She's amazing. Awesome support too, as well. Um, just awesome. I see Evelyn's is on. So we do a lot of fun things. Have a lot of kits going on. Tonight we're going to do stamps, and I'm going to do a little bit different. I'm not just running stamps, because my thing is I love live demos. I am a big demo gal. So I'm going to do a little differently tonight. We're going to do, we're going to run stamps. I have Stampin' Up close to my heart, and then individual, just random stamps. But I'm going to show you Stampin' Up techniques, or not Stampin' Up techniques, stamping techniques. I used to be a Stampin' Up demo, so that's why that comes out of my mouth so fast and easily. But I've got some card bases. I'm going to show you how to do different techniques with the stamps. I also finally have clear vinyl. So if you like the stamp, but you don't like I have photopolymer, so I have the ones that are for acrylic blocks, so that they're slim. But I have wood block ones too. But I also now have vinyl, and I'll show you a technique that you can turn your wood blocks into acrylic style stamps. So we'll be doing that tonight. I finally got the stuff. Had to buy some more, but I finally got it. So we'll be doing that, and then when I do that, I'm going to show you stamping techniques, and we're going to run. I'm going to do it twice on two different cards. One's going to go for a follower givey right after I create it. The other one's going to go in a bundle stack for the buyer's givey, and the buyer's going to get this really nice little set of stationery and cards at the end of our show. So that is going to be tonight. I thank you again so much, everybody, for hanging out, for your support. Ended up a 6 and 18-minute show that was supposed to be an hour. Oh, yes. Secret Pals. That's what I was going to talk about right at the end. We do a Secret Pal program. We're starting it up again for the fall. We're just finishing our season 1. Our season 2 is starting up next week. So if you're interested in that, please go follow me on Facebook. And yep, Gathered Crafter, the Gathered Crafter on YouTube and Facebook, and you'll get to hear a lot more about it. Scroll through the post, and you'll see some of the previous Secret Pal Givey's Happy Mail that they've received. But we're starting it up again. Allie Kay is going to help me. She's going to help me be admin it, and we're going to have a lot of fun, a lot of challenges, hopefully. And then at the end of the quarter, we're going to do a secret pal reveal and a Google Meet. So it's going to be a virtual party, and you get to find out who your secret pal is. So we're about to have season 1's meetup on the 15th. So yes, you might end up Plus Size Gal secret pal. You never know. She's going to be part of it. So thank you guys all so much for today. Thank you. Cynthia, I'm going to have to start modding you. You're coming in a lot. Allie, did I mod Allie? I need to mod Allie too. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the new follows. Yes. I need to mod you. What was that? Oh my gosh, I need to mod you. So I need to mod both of you. So thank you so much, and I appreciate for all the new follows. I do have to have my 2K celebration still. I'm gonna have that. I gotta schedule that between all of our other parties that we're having. Friday nights or Saturday nights will also be party nights where I do different things. I do party games, and you can bid for me to do something custom for you on the live as I've done a custom book plate for Allie. I made a custom mini junk journal for Tarwin when she was in. Yes, my birthday is coming up soon. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for my birthday yet. It's the 14th. So I'm on a raid train that day. But I don't know what else I'm going to do that day. So we'll find out what happens shortly here because I got to figure that out. But we're going to raid into Art Lines now. Please hang on and watch her. She's got amazing stuff. She's got Timmy stuff. I know she's getting a new shipment of Timmy on Friday, but she does have inks and she does have some stencils and things I was watching yesterday. And she's got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of she'll have Stamperia, I think, on Friday too. I will definitely open it. I've been better. I've been caught up. I've caught up with my packages. So I think I only have two to open right now. They're little ones. So um, thank you again, everybody. Come hang out with me tonight. Bookmark all these amazing ladies that are in here too. Plus size gals, LK 2025, Art Lines. What doesn't she do? Who else did we have in here this morning? Running away, STL doll. Bookmark them all. Amazing ladies, amazing crafters. And no, I don't get to go to bed. Whimsical Birdie. Where'd Julie go? Whimsical Birdie, Malsto, all of them are awesome. Check them all out. Come hang out with us tonight again. Yep, I said Allie. Yep. So everybody, thank you so much. We're gonna raid into Christina now at Art Lines, and I'm gonna go wake up my son for high school. Have a wonderful day. You guys are all awesome, and we will see you later, late night. Talk to you later. Thanks again. And here we go. Go throw some strawberries. Thanks, STL doll. Go throw strawberries and some cookies in the chat, and I'll explain it all tonight why we do strawberries and cookies. Talk to you later. Bye.